Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hey, how you doing? Greetings, salutations. Hi, hello. Howdy. Hey, hi. Good to see you. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hi. How is everybody doing? Hello, good to see you. I'm happy that you're back. I'm happy that I didn't scare you off so badly last time that you decided to never come back. Hello. Good to see you. I missed you. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good night, wherever you are in the world. Good time zone adjusted slice of the day. How about that? Hello. Hi. Happy Saturday. You love me. I love me too. Wow, we share so much in common. Hi, Alex. Let me say hi to everybody. Let me say hi to every single person who is here right now, at least in the chat. Let me say hi to all of the beautiful, beautiful chatoids. Let's see. Well, there's of course myself with the pinned message. Hello, me. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hello. LolXD over on YouTube. Oh my god, wow. That's fast. That's fast. Today, the first person here was actually over on YouTube. That's impressive. Hello, Aversional. Hi, congratulations on the Twitch specific the first Aversional. Hello, hello. Hello, Ducks. Hello, B. Hello, Alex again. Hello, Orange. Hi. Hello, Doki. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, anybody who is in the chat, who is lurking. Hello, hello, lurkers. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're lurking well. You're relaxing in your little ghillie suit while listening to stream. But I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. At least the first half of your weekend. I've been enjoying it. What have I been doing? I've been working on some secret stream stuff. I've also been playing like a stupid amount of Pal World. It's a serious problem. It is a serious problem. I have a serious issue with Pal World in a good way. I play it too much. But I've been enjoying that. I hope your guys' work week kind of came to a nice, peaceful end, and that you've been enjoying the weekend, relaxing as you deserve. As I'm sure you deserve, all of you hardworking individuals, even if not at school or work, you've been working hard, watching me, working hard, relaxing. I've been naughty. I've been a little bit naughty. I like to get a little bit naughty sometimes. It's fun to break the rules and do what you're not supposed to do. Like, right? Isn't something so much more enticing when you know that you shouldn't be doing it? Like, that's the way that I see things. Like, the added illicit factor of anything makes it so much more, like, I guess, tasty. Hello, Rose. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Palworld has sucked in so many people. I have sold my soul to Palworld long ago. I played a good bit when it first released, but now that like 1.0 is out and it's like out of beta, I've been playing a stupid amount. I'm I'm pretty late game. I think I'm the closest you can be to being like post-game / end-game without literally being post-game / end-game. Like, I think I have, like, one more thing to do in the story, and then it's, like, sandbox mode / go do everything a second time on hard mode. So I'm kind of just, like, fucking around. I'm enjoying it. I don't really know what's gonna fill the gap in my heart and the gap in my time, my time slot, my time slots in general when I'm done playing it. Would I be so brave as to venture that I'm going to use all of that freed up time to be productive? Maybe. Possibly. The Binding of Isaac? No, I'm not going to go back to the Binding of Isaac. I don't think I need to play the Binding of Isaac anymore. I think I've played it enough. I don't even, like, really play roguelikes anymore, or roguelites, rather. I need to find one that like really hooks me. I had like a short stint of playing Risk of Rain, and it was fun, but it didn't hook me in and like suck me in the same way that Isaac did years and years and years and years ago. But I'm sure I'll find like a good roguelite again. And before anyone says it, do not recommend me Slay the Spire. I know, critically acclaimed game, everybody loves it. Guys, I'm sorry, I don't... Like, deck builders are just not my kind of thing. Like, the closest I personally can come to playing a deck builder is Balatro. I love Balatro, but like other like deck builders, it's just not for me. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just, it does not release the dopamine in my brain. Right? It's just, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not for me. But I'll find a new roguelite eventually, probably, hopefully. Or I'll find something else to occupy my time with. VTuber things, networking, editing, who fucking knows? I don't know. I don't know, that's for sure. Mugenics, that's just another Edmund McMuffin game. It's probably like another one of his roguelites that I don't know. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I'll at least try Mugenics. It's not a deck builder. I might as well give it a shot. Twitter. Oh boy. You guys want me to spend more time on Twitter? Hello, CCat. Hi. Hello. How are you? Good to see you again. You smelled Binding of Isaac. And crashed through 7 floors? Well, you're just skipping all these floors? But what about all, like, the passives? You're skipping that many floors of items? And all those floors plus potential angel deals and devil deals? Oh my goodness. You're just, like, going straight from, like, basement 1 down to, like, shoal immediately. 100% planetarium for Jupiters. Are we talking Binding of Isaac planetarium or Balatro planetarium? Is there a card called Planetarium in Balatro? I think there is. Is that the one that ensures that every time you take a like a celestial pack thingy, it has a copy of your most played hand? Because I was running that the other day. Let me tell you guys, I you know how some people like determine their dating compatibility with like astrology signs? I do it based on the kind of build that you run in Balatro. Like, in Balatro, I am a face card full house player. I only date face card full house players. If you're like a 2-pair kind of player, we're just not gonna fit into place. Hello, Leon. Hi, how are you doing? And hello, Zygo. Hi, hello. How are both of you doing? How's your weekend? If you were a cute cat boy, would I let you climb me and sit on my shoulders to assert height dominance over any other cat in the vicinity? I mean, sure, why not? Are you warm? Are you warm? If so, then definitely in the winter. I might be a little bit averse to it in the summer, but I'd probably let it happen anyway. I mean, dude, like, fluffy, cute animals are fluffy and cute. I mean, you are like this is like some kind of furred cat, right? You're not like a sphinx. I don't know how I'd feel about, well, even if you were a sphinx cat, I'd probably be fine with that. You know? I don't hate sphinx cats. I know some people think they're like fucking ugly as sin, but I think they're alright. Full Bombay. You know, I'll be real with you, I have no idea what that means. I think Bombay is like a place somewhere in India. I do not know cat breeds to save my life. It's a black cat. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. That sounds good. Unless it's like the summer and your fur absorbs all of the heat of the sun. That would be actual torture. You recently read that Twitter and Amazon are planning to use my... Yeah. So, I don't know if you guys have heard this or not, but, you're gonna sleep? Okay, good night, dogs. Good night. Sleep well, okay? Sleep well. Be all ready for your day tomorrow to enjoy the rest of the weekend. I don't know if you guys have heard this. Evidently, at least one of you has. But apparently, Twitter or not Twitter, Twitch and its owner, Amazon, do plan on like scraping people's VODs and maybe even like the live broadcasts before they become VODs to like train AI, which fucking sucks. Which absolutely fucking sucks. Like we already have AI that steals people's content to like generate art, music, code, like writing prose, and now they want to like they want to make it pure shit. We're turning this from like a nice solid stool sample into like complete diarrhea. They want to train AI on people's like live streams. So in the future, you might see Amazon try to put out like, this is the Amazon K, your live stream companion who talks for hours and hours while playing some stupid fucking game that we generate. Like, they're gonna like steal me. They're gonna steal my beautiful likeness. And I for one hate that. No machine could ever replicate my beauty, my splendor, my talent, my voice, my care. If they make an AI ripoff of you, how can you tell it's fake? The AI, okay, well, this is actually this one is a fucking slam dunk. This one is a fucking slam dunk. You guys could tell if it was an AI version of me, because it would be completely fucking sanitized. Like, you guys know the stuff that I talk about on stream. You guys know the weird shit I talk about. Like, all the strange topics I get into. And, like, I don't even need to go as far as mentioning, like, if there is a character who is mentioned to be my sister, the kind of antics that I will get up to. Like, you guys know what I'm like. If Amazon tries to copy me and generate me, they're gonna have to sanitize the hell out of it. It's just gonna be a nice voice and nothing else. And I'm more than just a nice voice to you guys, right? You guys don't just care about my voice, you care about me, right? You actually care about the guy behind the voice, the personality behind the voice, right? I think I'm having an existential breakdown. Hello, Mac. Hi, how are you doing? What's up? What's up? This was more about climbing a Bishonen man than it was about cat dominance. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's not a whole lot of cats in my area. It's more like a dog neighborhood. So you wouldn't really be asserting any dominance over, like, cats or dogs. Because, like, even if you did raise yourself higher than the dogs, they would just, like, be looking up at you like, hey, I want to play. Hey, I want to play. When are we gonna play? I want to play. And then they would try to climb my back to get to you. Why would you want to buy a VTuber? I guarantee you there's at least 2.5 people in this chat who would buy me for the right price. Guaranteed. Raise of hands. Yes, even the person who is going to raise half of a hand. It's time to make untraceable AI Jeff Bezos to make a bunch of defamatory comments and other movement. Oh, dude, that would be great. I mean, that is definitely possible. There's absolutely software out there that could make a semi-convincing, like, shitpost as Jeff Bezos. We have, like, deepfake for videos. We have, software like Lyrebird for mimicking voices. Someone could imitate the bald menace himself. You can't participate in that after just saying you would climb the streamer, so you will abstain. If there's a fucking AI of me, if they like comb through all of my data and generate a replica of me, like some shitty AI replica, you better make sure you're climbing the right one. If you climb the AI streamer instead of me, I'm gonna be like really, really upset. There will legitimately be no coming back from that. That is a bridge burned. A bridge burned by the data centers for the AI working overtime and having an electrical fire. But you know what? The data centers don't have to worry about an electrical fire if they're all if someone were to crash a car into the data centers. Not that I would ever suggest that. Hello, Frisk Milker. Frisk Milker of streamers. I'm not gonna get milked, am I? Look, it's only 8 p.m. I think it's too early for any kind of milking. Heil Coda, may your calcium be plenty and my sad days too. Thank you. Thank you. I will hail you back. Hail, Frisk. I thank you. I will have good calcium. My bones will be strong. I will have very, very few sad days. We actually, it's always a good time to milk. Ayo. Ayo. A little bit of milking in the pre-stream. Well, guys, we're not allowed to be, like, sad right now. You want to know why? Because my 2nd anniversary is soon. Whoa. Yeah, that's right. You guys thought I wasn't gonna, like, remind you again? Here's another reminder. The final reminder I will be giving on stream, because this is the final stream before my 2nd anniversary. Guys, my 2nd anniversary as a streamer is this Tuesday, August 4th. The 2nd anniversary of my first ever stream, where I played Mario Sunshine. And I did a really fucking bad job talking the entire time. But here we are, 2 years older, 2 years wiser, 2 years cooler, 2 years more professional. But, yeah, in just a couple of days, it's my 2nd anniversary. Again, I have a survey you can take if you want to, just for, like, general information about the audience, like how long you've been watching, what kind of stuff you like, what kind of stuff you don't like. It's for me to learn and grow, learn about you, learn about me, learn about what you like, learn about what you dislike. There's also a marshmallow. You can send marshmallow questions if you want to ask me any question at all. I'll do my best to answer it. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. You can, I have the command listed in the title. It's a !2 Annie. That'll give you the link to both things if you want to. Don't feel like you have to, but I'd love if you did. Hello, Fikri. Hi. Hello. How are you? What's going on? You will not milk me. Thank you. At least like take me out to dinner before you milk me. The milk bottle will pop out faster than a champagne cork at your funeral. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Yeah, it's almost been 2 years since you watched me, Versional. Maybe like another month? No, it didn't take a whole month for you to find me. I think you started watching like 2 or 3 weeks in. I think that's about right. For a while, it was nobody at all. And then we steadily grew, and we keep growing, and we keep growing, and eventually I will eclipse the entire universe. Yeah, it's already August, right? Isn't the year moving fast, guys? Before long, it will be December. It'll be time for the K-Coda winter whatever the fuck. We'll do some fun stuff then. We only have like 4 months left. I mean, technically it's more like 5 months, since it's the very beginning of August. But like, we're already quite a ways through the year. 2 years old, yeah! I'm 2 whole years old. Guys, don't say that in chat. Don't, not because I have an issue with it, but like, Twitch is really, really hard-ass about how old people are. So if you like make a joke in chat saying like, I'm 12, like Twitch will actually ban your account. So for your own safety, avoid saying like those specific words. Not that anybody did. The message kind of made me think of that. You'll bake a cake. What kind of cake are you gonna make? Second anniversary stream, yes, you can sell my milk for an upcharge. I thought you said you weren't gonna milk me. You use follow age every stream and you don't know this. Versional, you don't use follow age every stream. You've been to like 5 streams in the past year. How am I supposed to remember that? Your friend asked if you had any eggs. Ooh! Do you have eggs? What kind of eggs? Are they for sale? Hello, Bjorn. Hi. Hello. What if my girlfriend comes at me and goes, Keiko to VT, take off your shirt. I want to hold them like they do in Texas. Well, dude, if my girlfriend comes and says that, my first course of action is taking my pills because I don't have a girlfriend. Am I, like, hallucinating Astolfo? Like, what is going on? What universe is this? I'm an idol. I can't have a girlfriend. What is my favorite cake? I'm a bit of a basic bitch. I like chocolate. Hello, Akari. Hi. How's your weekend? How are you doing? What's up? 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 Twitch is Lee Harvey Oswald when it comes to age jokes and stuff. Yeah, Twitch is kind of like they will not hesitate to pull the trigger. Like if you say that kind of stuff, they're like, "Oh, this guy's underage. Kill, destroy, like dematerialize." Your internet is so bad you're watching without picture. Hell, all you need is the audio. All you need is audio. You don't need visuals. Besides, like today when I'm like reading the web series, you probably don't have to. I mean, there might be like some visual stuff, but I can probably just like read everything to you and kind of like describe the visual stuff anyway. You don't know how to make any other cake? You can't make like a vanilla cake? You're a chocolate specialist? Well, good, because I need a chocolate specialist. I'm a chocolate enjoyer. Spent the day fighting with the pharmacy for meds. Did you win? Did you hit him with the left jab into the right upper hook? I just said upper hook. What the fuck is an upper hook? You know how like a hook is like across like the horizontal plane, and an uppercut is like you're going about like the vertical plane? It's kind of like orthogonal to both of those. You're hitting at like a 45-degree angle. Did you win? Dude, my pharmacy is like really fucking good. A lot of my friends tell me about like pharmacy troubles and like getting the pharmacy to properly communicate with their doctor to get like prescription refills and shit. And my pharmacy's like, I got you, man. I got you. Here's your ICBM. Here's your goat. Here's your like here's your tape measure. Yeah, that's right. I have a prescription for tape measures. I eat them. My new model is beautiful. You do need the visuals. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All you need is me. All you need is love. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love is all you need. Hello, Vixen. Hi. Came to say good night. Good night, Vixen. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. It's 1:12 a.m. You're going to sleep at 1 a.m. Are you a quitter? You're quitting it. No, it's okay. Sleep well. It means the world to me that even though you're gonna sleep, you came by to say hi. That guys, that really does. That I really do appreciate that. Especially like all the viewers over in Europe when it's like super fucking late and like you need to go to sleep, but you see that I'm live, so you come by and you say hi first and then you go to sleep. Like, honestly, like, truly, I see that as, like, really, really sweet. So I appreciate that. You got half of them, but it took so long, so it's a Pyrrhic victory. Okay, now you have to make it, like, a literal Pyrrhic victory and, like, burn the place down. Burn the fucking pharmacy down. Like, you have your stuff, burn everything else down. Now, granted, since it's a pharmacy, there's probably stuff in there that, like, if you burn, is gonna release really, really dangerous gas. But you're not gonna be there. It'll be fine. You're allowed to sleep. No, Mac, you're not allowed to sleep. No, the people over in Europe are allowed to sleep. You're not allowed to sleep. Wait, are you in Europe? If you're in Europe, then you are the one person in Europe who is not allowed to sleep. Because you keep telling me that you're gonna go watch the other streamer, and that hurts my feelings. So I'm not gonna let you sleep. Now, if I was a more uncouth, unhinged, and less family-friendly VTuber, I'd probably phrase that something along the lines of, "I'm not gonna let you sleep all night long." But I am family-friendly, so I wouldn't say that. Asbestos time, yay! Let's partake in the funny little wall popcorn. Maybe Monday when they get the other half of your meds. You only have half of your normal pills. Does that mean you have to wear the mask? You have to wear Dream's mask. That's what the mask is. Man, every now and then, I get reminded of the fucking the Dream music video and like the weird 3D models that look super like greasy and sweaty and shit. It's weird. Why am I saying like yerp? Yep. No, I'm just doing my impression of all the folks from the opening of King of the Hill, just kind of like sitting out by the next to the road, drinking some shitty beer. I'm like, yep, sure is. Yep. Guys, I need to find like 3 other like guy VTuber friends, of which I have like maybe like 2 right now, maybe 1. And I need to like recreate that stupid fucking like recurring scene from King of the Hill, where the 4 of them are just like out there, just drinking beer and like making like stupid affirmative noises. The other stuff was just extra cheap. Okay, gotcha. Pull up Soap Opera 46 Mass Dream Trust. I don't know how I feel about this. Your friend is making a tenna cake from Deltarune. What is a tenna cake? It's been a very long time since I played Deltarune. I played Chapter 2. So I've played Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. The last time I played was when Chapter 2 came out. And ever since then, I have not touched Deltarune. And if I'm being honest, guys, I don't think I'm gonna go back and play Deltarune. I think, okay, I'll tell you what. Someday, someway, oh, someday, someway, oh, I'm gonna understand you. Okay, thank you, Marshall Crenshaw. But real talk. I think the only way that you're ever gonna see Undertale or Deltarune on this channel is maybe like when I do a subathon, I will have Undertale and Deltarune complete playthroughs as like some really, really high punishment goal. Otherwise, you're never gonna see me stream them. Okay, sure, I streamed Undertale 2 on April Fool's Day because it was funny. But the only way I'm ever gonna play those games on stream is if I reach some like stupid fucking subathon goal, because I don't want to play them. I don't know what exactly happens, but from the time that I played Deltarune Chapter 2, and like when I started streaming, something in my brain chemistry was like, Kay, you no longer like anything that Toby Fox makes. And I was like, okay. Okay, brain, I'll do that. I can sing a little bit. Hello, Valentino, hi. Hello, how are you? Hi. Good to see you over on YouTube. Hi. You were 14 when Undertale came out. You're far too grown up for Deltarune, right? That's kind of what I feel. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a sourpuss. But when I was a lot younger, I was playing Undertale. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a very nice message about like how we can all be friends and we can talk to each other and sort everything out. And like even like a year later or 2 years later, I was like, this seems like knowingly what's the word I'm looking for? It seems like it's okay, this is gonna sound really mean. And I understand if you guys are upset with me for saying this, but I feel like the main premise of the theme for Undertale is like really willfully ignorant. I mean, pandering maybe, but I feel like a lot of the themes examined in Undertale, to my understanding, are a little bit like willfully ignorant and too optimistic. And then that's not me being like, I need everything to be dark and gritty and everyone's evil. I want a grim dark world. And not even that. Like I don't know. It seems it just seems kind of ignorant to me. I don't know. I mean, that's not to say that I hate the games. I just it's hard for me to take a lot of the main ideas being championed by the game very seriously. And I was very, very careful with my wording there, because at first I was gonna say it makes it hard for me to take the game seriously, and I know somebody was gonna say like, well, Kay, actually the game is not trying to be taken seriously at all times. You might find Toby Fox's quirky dialogue to not be serious. I'm like, oh yes, yes, I get that a lot of the dialogue is purposely silly, but I was more so referring to like the main themes of the game. Will I do a genocide run? What's this? Okay, you will do genocide. You have to play the game for a longer time. Yes, question mark. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't decided. You want to watch me play Undertale and you haven't played Delta, or you haven't watched Deltarune. Okay, maybe it'll happen. The game allows you to massacre all the dumb, colorful animals. I mean, yeah, it does. And then it browbeats you the entire rest of the game, being like, hey, I know you chose to play the game this way, but that's actually the wrong way to play. And believe me, if you dare to do that while live, the people who are like spending 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, looking through the Undertale category, they will make sure to remind you that you're not playing the game the right way. It's oh baby. We only, like, nope, I'm staying calm, bad time to say you know all the lyrics to the song To the Bone. What is To the Bone? I don't even know what that is. The game 100% takes itself seriously and is meant to be taken seriously. Guys, this is my time to tell you to take memes online seriously and be mean to internet strangers. Hello, Potato, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Hi. Objectively, Pacifist is correct because it unlocks more content. Yes, yeah, I think Aversional gets what I'm saying. Like, no, actually, guys, Pacifist is the only right way to play the... Like, that's the kind of thing that I want to avoid seeing. Like, the last thing I need while live is to be, like, lectured by somebody who is still in middle school. I very much don't need it. When it came out, one of your friends was quite autistic about it, and he was 100% in all seriousness, arguing that the characters were real in their world, so it was immoral to kill. Right, like people, I'm glad that people can find comfort in these characters, and they can greatly enjoy the world that has been made for them. But yeah, like some people, they care a little bit too much about these series of zeros and ones, and it really can put a damper on the mood when you're trying to stream and just be an internet funny man, and people are like getting really up in arms because you killed like fucking haha flower kitty animals. Like, okay. do you want to, like, is the only right way for me to play the game doing Pacifist? You can just go on YouTube and watch like a no commentary Pacifist run if that's what you want. Like, if you didn't want someone to play the game with some personality, then I don't know why you clicked on a streamer to watch a game. One of the biggest flaws about Undertale is that the best way to play it is blind, and the community tied to it will do... Exactly, Akari. Exactly. Like, you're supposed to go into it not really knowing much, and just making your own decisions, but the community has strong opinions on like what the best way to play the game is, and they will do everything in their power to railroad you into just playing the game their way. Which is silly. Like, if you want to see the game played a certain way, then buy the game and play it. Like, you don't have to go on Twitch and just tell everybody else how to live their lives. Like, these people are like 14 years old acting like Olympian parents. Like, where is the fun? Genocide route IRL. Maybe not that. Maybe not Killdozer. Genocide is supposed to be as boring as possible. Is that it? What if I enjoy it more because I get to kill fucking stupid-ass Sans Undertale? He fucked up because he thought it was awesome. Hello, nobody. Hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? What's going on? You left another stream to be here. So happy. So be happy, not sad. Well, good. I'm gonna keep you here. I'm gonna keep you here. Can you kill Mr. Undertale? I'm gonna kill Mr. Undertale. Why did I say like Undertale? I like tripped over my own tongue. Yeah, no, this is yeah. Nobody, you kind of came here in like the middle of the Undertale section. I was just telling everybody that the only way that you guys are ever gonna see me play Undertale and or Deltarune is if I decide to put it as like a high tier reward for like a subathon or something, because I like to see myself as a pretty selfless individual, but the only way that like I am not willing to stream myself playing those games if money is not part of the conversation. Like if you want me to do something that is going to put my emotional, mental, and physical well-being into question, you have to make sure that, like, my financial well-being is taken care of first. Instead of Undertale, you should play Project Zomboid. With you and only you, thus cucking the rest of my fan base. I don't know if I can do that. I think that I know exactly where you guys stand on me playing things with other people. I think I've gotten the memo. I do not wish to endanger myself further. You'll pay $100 for Genocide Route. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Instead of Zomboid, I should play CDDA. What is that? Cease, desist, disarm, attack? What is that? What is that? What is this game? But I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm glad to see you. I missed you. It's been 2 days. Cataclysm, dark days ahead. I mean, yeah, if there's a cataclysm, I guess there would be dark days ahead. What is it about? Is this a visual novel about like men putting their peniors inside of other men? Wait, never mind. Hold on. Wait, no, never mind. I saw a red name and I assumed that you were Bjorn. No, never mind. Never mind. If that was a Bjorn suggestion, I would have assumed it was about men putting their peniors inside of other men. But it different individual. You were checking my polls and there was a surprising amount of played Diabolic Lovers. What even is that? Am I actually going for it? No, that was a rogue answer. We found the guy who put that answer into the suggestions poll and we've hunted him down. Sometime at the end of the stream, I'm gonna pull up a live cam and you guys are gonna watch as we like remove their limbs one by one. Cock, dick, ass. Oh my god, you're right. I should listen to the song To the Bone while you pretend I can hear while you pretend I can hear you sing. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I found it. Am I calling you gay? No, I'm not calling you gay. All I'm saying is that if somebody were to, if I got a message in chat and I could not see the name of the sender, but I was made aware that the game they were talking about was one where men put their peniors inside of other men, I would assume that you sent the message. It's a survival crafting game roguelike. You know, I'm sure that you meant roguelike, but because of the spelling, it looks like that says survival crafting game Rouge-like, and I'm just thinking of like the bat from Sonic that has like tits way bigger than they have any business being. Why did they give the bat like the hugest fucking honkers of all time? Like, young K was like, dude, I want to motorboat a fucking bat right now. What is going on with my biology? Is this how the human race dies out? Because everybody wants to fuck an anthropomorphic bat instead of their their fellow Homo sapien? You've been addicted to a janky mess of a game called Vietnam War. US government be like... where one dev tried to simulate the entire war at once, simulating the entire country. You know, I feel like how old is this? Nobody, how old is this game? I feel like at some point I watched like a short video essay about that. Is it like very, very kind of like reused asset, like that kind of game? It has a lot of reused assets. It's very, very like cut and dry. Seems cool. It's like vampire emo boys. This is just like legally distinct diabolic lovers. You're gonna play with your ukulele now, so you might not chat for a little while. Oh, guys, looks like Mac has like a YouTube apology video. Uh-oh. Let's get out the ukulele. I'm just a YouTuber and I scammed someone, didn't pay them after they made 80 thumbnails. That's my ukulele song. Hello, Weggy. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. And I'm a vampire I am not a vampire emo boy. I am one of those three things. I'm not a vampire and I'm not emo. I'm just a boy. Well, I'm more like a man. Same thing. Because she's the horny thief archetype. I guess so. You're like Miss Mouse. I also would like 100 fucking %, like, annihilate Miss Mouse's rat hussy. Don't come at me and say that it's a mouse hussy, because she's a mouse, not a rat. It's a rat hussy. It is a rat hussy. Look me in the eyes. Rat hussy. Say it after. Repeat in chat. Rat hussy. This is gonna be your sleeper phrase. Okay, that is true. Vivian is actually like the god tier waifu of Thousand Year Door. I've always liked Vivian. I have always liked Vivian. I think everybody with like a soul has always liked Vivian. 1-year-old it's an FPS single player. You couldn't even call it assets. Looks like Roblox. Has 47 patches, but it's amazing. I might have to look into this. This seems interesting. Me lying about being attracted to Rogue the Bat. Who's Rogue the Bat? Hey, it's Rouge the Bat. Nobody. You should know how to spell Rouge the Bat right. It's a French word. Isn't rouge like the French word for red? I think it is, right? We all know I was attracted to Dino Mighty. That's right. That's right. Everybody, this is real news. Dino Mighty from Wario World. The giant gargantuan lizard wearing like a fucking latex like micro swimsuit, micro bikini. I would fuck the shit out of that lizard, man. No jokes. Raw. Over a balcony. in the sweltering summer heat. I'm making you happy by just by taking so. I'm making you happy by talking. So just keep talking, and nobody explodes. Oh my god, is it a collab now? Goombella's kind of a baddie. Goombella's cute in her own way. I did not. Okay, this is gonna sound really fucking weird. Well, not really weird. Just actually, this doesn't sound weird at all. I didn't really appreciate Goombella much when I first played the game when I was but a wee lad. As an adult, I can look at that Goomba and be like, you know what? This Goomba has a lot of nice qualities. This is a nice fucking Goomba, man. This is a nice fucking Goomba. Guys, do you think I have a big enough following that like we could all collectively pressure Nintendo into giving Intelligent Systems another Paper Mario to work on? Which Twilight Princess Midna form is hottest? Okay. I hate the fact that this is probably a hot take. Like, I truly, genuinely hate that this is probably a hot take, but given the proportions of art I've seen online, I think what I'm about to say is a hot take. I very much prefer, like, full-sized Midna. 100 million%. Now, I'm pretty sure that people online prefer, like, tiny fucking Midna, like little tiny imp Midna. I 100 million billion trillion% easily by a landslide and a half. I prefer, like, full regular Midna. And I genuinely do not understand how people have a different opinion. Like, in this case, I promise you, I will disrespect you if you have the opposite opinion. But Midna's pretty fucking nice. I fucking love Midna. I love Midna. Are you allowed to leave just to listen to a song one time? Why don't you pull up the song while you're still here, Mac? Are you trying to get out of here? Are you trying to weasel your way out of here? That's pretty fucked up, Mac. Why are you doing that to me? Why don't you just say what you mean? Why don't you just say what you mean? You're not? I am not. This is bullshit. I am not. Oh, hi, Mark. I would definitely fuck the pizza from TMNT. What kind of pizza is it? Why do I hate you? Why do you hate me, Mac? Why do you hate me? You look for every reason to leave my stream. You're always asking to go do something else. I can't believe it. You bring me to tears. You bring me to tears on a regular basis. You left someone else to be here. But how long is it before you leave me to be with someone else? Well, guys, what are we doing today? What are we doing today? So, it's actually been a little while since the last. So, you guys, how many of you guys remember the web series that I was reading, which I believe is has been titled "The Shadow Zengetsu 76 Verse"? How many of you guys remember that? It's been a hot minute. The last time I read this series, I was still using the old model, so that was like an entire month ago. It's been a little while. It's been a little while, but I was informed very recently that that it's finished. That it's finished now. So the plan for today is kind of like it's kind of like a piece of unformed putty right now. Well, it's like partially formed. We have like a half-built house right now. Because again, from what I've been told, the series has reached its conclusion. It's over now. It has reached its finale. However, I don't know how much content that is. I truly have no idea how much is left from where I left off last time. So I'm gonna say pretty confidently that we're going to finish the series today, and depending on how much time, depending on how long I've been live after that point, I might do something after that. I'm not too sure, because if there's only an hour of content left, I don't want to cuck you guys that hard and read for an hour and then be like, oh, okay, bye. So if there's not a whole lot of stuff that I need to read before we finish, then we will finish the series, and then we will pivot to something. Maybe we'll pivot to oof. It's been a little while. Or oof. Sorry. No, I want to keep calling it oof. We might pivot to oof after that, for a little while, just so I have a nice fully rounded out stream instead of a little chub of a stream like I had on Wednesday because I was tired as hell. But that's the plan. That's the plan for today. Sorry, I interrupted our conversation to tell you about what we're probably doing today. But I think that is going to be the general blueprint for what's going on today. So you're not confused later on if things switch around. The person that turns into a computer, but psych, they didn't actually. Yes, exactly. Nobody. The one where in the first act we are led to believe that some guy died and was turned into a supercomputer that was harnessed by the government, and then in the second act we find out actually none of that happened. That whole fiction was a coping mechanism by one of his friends. I manipulate you, yet you'll stay. I'm manipulating you in to stay. I'm like, I'm negging you right now. Guys, never neg somebody. I'm joking about it, but don't do that. I should read BL at one point. Average My Hero Academia fan be like, hey, so I know that we're talking about, like, chemistry right now, but, like, have you ever considered men fucking each other? Hello, Machka, hi, hello. Good to see you, hi. BL mentioned, do you guys just, like, turn your brains on for BL? Is that what this is? Is this where I learn that, like, my path to becoming a more popular VTuber is to just, like, start collabing with another male VTuber and just read, like, homoerotic fiction on stream? Is that is that the secret to success? Is that the key? Man. We always seem to be on the story tab of the menu on the left screen. What question? Well, that's because my life is a story and you guys are part of it. Don't you guys want to be characters in the story of my life? I wanted to include you. Probably should read some BL, yeah. If you need him to read porn, look up his canon Pokemon reading. Oh, that is true. I did read Pokemon porn. When was that? Was that like early 2025? When was like the big Pokemon leak? I think it might have been late 2024. I forget. But I have read like pseudo Pokemon porn on stream. Sometimes you just gotta look. Sometimes you're just up cranking your Mamoswine. That would go so hard. As a certified boy-kissing catboy, your brain is fried because of all the BL you've seen. You guys gotta limit your intake. If you're looking at dudes fucking dudes 24/7, it's just not gonna be enough for you anymore. And you're gonna like burn out on it, and you're gonna have to go more and more and more extreme to even just feel something. Hello, Dolly. Hi. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you enjoying the weekend? I hope you're not working too hard. I know I'm not working too hard. Well, actually, I am working too hard. But let's not worry about that for now. They call you Sonic because you're faster than sound. I keep them jumping around. Yeah, they call me Sonic. Yo, speaking of Sonic, guys, I realized something about Sonic, like, on Thursday driving home from work that made me feel like a complete fucking moron. So, you know how Sonic is all about speed? And his little buddy's his little buddy named Tails, his like actual canon name is Miles Prower. I don't know why. I was just saying that name to myself in the car because I was on like the way home from work. I was going to the grocery store, and I was just saying that to myself in the car, and I realized Miles Prower, miles per hour, like speed, miles per hour. I only realized this now. Like, I have known Sonic for the vast majority of my life, and I only now realized that miles per hour is like a play on miles per hour. But like, what if he's European? What if he becomes like kilometers per second? I am realizing this now. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like a huge Sonic fan, but like, I only realize this now. Sonic Hedge Fund? Oh yeah, I'm gonna rug pull. Oh yeah, gotta short stocks. Gotta short stocks. Don't hide your quest from you, demon. What is the mission? You will get your mission upon daybreak. It's been busy. Oh no, I hope all the work and busy stuff dies down for you a bit, Dolly. It's the weekend. It's no time to be busy. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard, okay? I'm gonna make sure that you don't work too hard. I'm gonna send a message after a stream being like, you're not working too hard, are you? If you are working too hard, I'm gonna send a bomb somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm gonna send a bomb somewhere. There's a lot of places on Earth. Hopefully it'll land in an ocean. Do I know this from personal experience? Do you know what from personal experience? I forget. I move too fast. It was all the way back in 2025 when I read Poke Porn. God damn. As a certified straight guy with a hot emo Romanian girlfriend, your brain is fried from the sheer amount of BL you've read. Dude, emo Romanian girlfriend sounds like a really fucking fine spice, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I might be jealous. I might be jealous. How do you explain Maurice Ogilvy Hedgehog? Well, you see, are you Akari, are you not familiar with are you not familiar with Maurice's per Ogilvy? Did they not teach you this in school? I thought this was a common unit of measurement. Maurice's per Ogilvy. You would play sax for me? I play sax. I play sax, primarily the alto, and secondarily the soprano. You need a 40-year-old Sonic to apologize for the fastest rug pull in history?
Oh yeah, well, maybe you should have been faster about it, Eggman.
That damn hedgehog again of all places. I invested in this stock last week, and now the price has plummeted. I'm ruined. My Latina girlfriend's leaving me, Sonic.
Oh yeah, gotta steal Latinas.
Keep the bombs on mines? No, but what am I gonna do with them all? I guess I'm just gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody, everyone. Someone's probably already made a Sonic OC of that name. Okay, but like, what about Jimi Hendrix's Sonic OC all along the Watchtower? It's 2 a.m. Daybreak is so far. It's 2 a.m. over there. Sometimes I forget which one of you guys are like over in Europe. It's 2 a.m. Don't stay up too late, Waggy. I mean, the longer you stay up, the stronger I will feel about you. But it also means you're gonna be fucking tired as hell tomorrow. I should be jealous that Shizuka's perfect. You would take a bullet for her. Okay, Bruno Mars. Would you also jump in front of a drun? Would you also jump in front of a train for her?
I got the bananas on your I'd play Undertale for you.
I would never. I would not play Undertale for any of you. I would play Undertale for like $500. I would not play Undertale for anybody. I'm talking. This is scaring you. What's scaring you? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You love that meme.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Tails should be called Kilo's Prowler. Don't call him. Don't change his last name to Prowler. That makes him sound like some weird like serial killer that was never caught in California in like the late 70s, early 80s. You're familiar with Furlongs per Fortnite? Is Furlong a new Sonic character?
Oh yeah, it's me, Furlong the Mole.
I think Furlong the Mole would be a good Sonic character. Not even my #1 fan. Is this #1 fan in the room with us right now? You have $1 and an emoto. $1 for Undertale. I would not pay $1 for Undertale. You're convinced I'm one of the reasons you're starting to like girls romantically? What? What do you mean? I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think that you're speaking in opposites right now. I think you're speaking in opposites. You're being a tsundere. You're being a tsundere. And like you don't want to type, like you don't want to have the words connected to your account that you like me, so you're trying to say like the exact opposite. It's kind of like how when you're really, really young, like people will like the people who really like you, they'll like pick on you at school and like try to bully you just because they want your attention. I think that's what's going on right here. We're getting some like reverse messaging. It's okay. I understand. I understand. I have that captivating effect on people. I'm like a net, you know? I'm cast far and wide, and people just can't help but people see the net, and they walk into the net anyway because they want to be trapped by the net. They want to be trapped by the net. And then like when they get caught, they're like, "Oh no, oh man, oh I can't believe you. Oh no, what are you gonna do to me now? Oh no." I know what you are. I know what you are. Is there any moment from Lingo which you specifically remember making you feel the most stupid? From Lingo 1? From Lingo 1, probably, Lingo 1 is hard to remember. Lingo 1 is a very hard one to remember. I think there was this one section where there was like a big yellow shortcut, and I think the answer to the puzzle was either return or shortcut, and I got it and I'm like, oh, it's shortcut to get the shortcut. I think that was a long fucking time ago though, a really, really long time ago. There were like a billion moments in Lingo where I felt like a complete fucking dunce, but it's been a while. So I genuinely, and this is gonna sound so weird. This is gonna sound like some like Stockholm syndrome bullshit. I genuinely miss Lingo. I guess I could like go back and play the biblically accurate angel world that we never actually did, but like I think I miss Lingo. It's been a while. It's like deadliest catch. So I like you because I bully you? Yeah. I bully all you guys because I like you. Okay. I give you guys a hard time because I would rather have like a lasting, minorly antagonistic role in your brain than be like goody two shoes and have not made any impression on you, you know? I gotta at least like stamp my image into your brain a little bit. You think I don't like you then? I express my care to different people in different ways. Some people are just like more bullyable than others. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Look, okay. How about this? I think I have a good way to convey what I'm trying to say here. For some people, my love language is bullying, but I'm multilingual. Don't worry, there's always another puzzle game out there. There's always another puzzle game out there, but they're not the same. They're not the same. I'm looking around at like other puzzle games that might be similar to Lingo that I might look into. Like there's one called like Chance of Sinar, I think, which is like seemingly another lingual puzzle game that I might be doing at some point when it goes on sale. It's a weird situation because part of me wants to find a game that fills the exact hole that Lingo left, but at the same time, it's also worth looking for new puzzle games that will find a different place in my heart that's not exactly the same as Lingo. So it's tough. It's tough. But I like playing puzzle games from time to time. Sometimes they make me feel incredibly stupid, but like, doesn't mean I'm not having a fun time. You think he delayed Hylix for months to neg you? Okay, look. This is a tactical maneuver as a VTuber. Sometimes as a VTuber, you have to delay games that people want you to play for a really long time. Because, okay, think of it from the perspective of a streamer, you know? So say someone comes to your stream and they're like, hey, Kay, you should play game X because I want to see game X. If you immediately turn around and play game X and then you finish it, they're like, okay, thanks for playing the game. Now I'm gonna go like watch somebody else and like find a new streamer and tell them to play game X because I just want to see someone play game X again. And then like the viewer's gone. Congratulations, your fishing line has snapped. You have lost the viewer. Instead, what you gotta do is you have to dangle the carrot in front of their face for a little while and like immerse them in your personality while they wait for the game that initially they really wanted. So like while they're waiting for you to play the game, they slowly come to like you instead of just liking the fact that you're a small enough streamer that they can kind of like coerce you into doing exactly what you want under threat of losing viewers. Like you get what I mean? It's a fine balance. You got to learn the art of the deal. At least that's how I do it. I treat everything like a game of psychological chess. And let me tell you, I'm fucking Magnus Carlsen. Still waiting for Baroque? I'd be down to play Baroque. I'd be down to play Baroque for the Sega Saturn. I think it was on Sega Saturn. I believe. That's an old fucking roguelite. And it's a cool one. Mission 4K, how long can I go being locked in and not distracted by chat? Okay, so how long could I go being locked in and not distracted by chat? I could actually go like a really, really, really fucking long... I could go an entire stream not looking at chat, not talking to chat, but I think part of the draw for people being here is how much I interact with chat and like how much I read what you guys say and I respond to what you guys say. So, like, I can very, very easily do an entire stream where I don't look at chat, but like not a single one of you guys would like it. Every single person would leave because like the main draw of my stream would be gone. Like I don't have my talking is my main draw point. It is like my main point of attraction. Like I mean, I guess my voice is okay. My voice is okay. I think I'm pretty funny, but I think most people come here for my talking and whatever. Like no one is staying here to like watch my model's like chest jiggle physics because I don't have them. Maybe there are some people who were here just for my voice, which that might work out, but I think the interactivity is a large part of it right now. I mean, I do want to be able to like carry an entertaining stream without just talking to chat the whole time. Like of course, I want to be talented enough that like people still would watch me even if I wasn't talking to chat a lot. But like the fact of the matter is, I think a big draw of me and my channel as things stand right now is my level of interactivity and me like actually paying attention to the chat, because let me tell you, your boy is like a falcon scoping out the desert that is VTubing. I am always looking around like smaller VTubers, like kind of like scoping out the competition and seeing like who's better than me and how are they better than me. And let me tell you, I've never found a single VTuber better than me. That's a lie. But I do find like a lot of VTubers who just they don't say things. They don't say things, they don't look at chat, they don't talk to chat, they don't do a lot of the things that I consider staples of a stream. So I do my best to fill that gap, to offer a feast where in the rest of the VTubing landscape people may find a famine, you know? I want to be that warm light, that nice hot furnace in the cold summer, you know? That ice cold drink on the sweltering hot summer day, the light in the dark forest, you know? I want to be like the lighthouse when you're lost at sea. That is my philosophy. I made it sound a lot grander than it actually is, but like, come on, let me have this one. Right after the League stream. What you're saying is that we can peer pressure if we want. I'd say no. In the past, like I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna let you guys like have a little window into my mindset. In the past, I have definitely, I can promise you this. I have definitely played games before because I've been like pressured into it by like a single viewer, and I personally have not been too interested in the game, but I did it because I'm like, well, if I don't, then this person's not gonna watch me. And I don't really do that anymore. That was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. Now I just do what I want, and the way I see it, hopefully people like me for me, rather than just the fact that they can kind of like strong arm me into doing whatever they want. So I'm a little bit more resilient. I'd rather just do my own thing and get like an audience that cares about me rather than just like a specific game that they can get me to play. But I have fallen victim to that in the past. I think every streamer has at some point. The only difference is like, is the streamer who's being asked this question willing to admit that? You're making an Omni flag bracelet. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Mac. I'll be honest with you. When I first read that message, like a minute ago, while I was yapping, I read that as I'm making an Omni-Man an Omni-Man flag bracelet. I'm like, what do you mean an Omni-Man flag bracelet? You're just gonna have a picture of Omni-Man on a flag? Like a white background and just like his face? This is the first annual meeting of the Omni-Man sexuals. We're only attracted to Omni-Man from the hit Amazon Prime Video TV show Invincible. Season 3 coming. I think it already came out. I don't fucking know. Hello, CJ. Hi. Hello. No, not the pegging gang. No, never the pegging gang. No, not tonight. Not any night. That never happened. Thank you for acknowledging your existence. I acknowledge all of your guys' existences because your guys' existences are like a bright light or several bright lights in the sky that is my life. I'm not wrong about the amount of YouTubers you've seen streaming for 5 years to less than 1 viewer because they don't read chat. Exactly. Like that. It's such a plague. It is such a plague on Twitch, even on YouTube. I don't know. Like, the last thing I want is, one of the last things I want is to be like one of those VTubers whose like only contribution is being like,
I think a lot of VTubers don't do this correctly. I think a lot of VTubers don't do this correctly.
because like we've all seen them on Twitter. Like the VTuber who doesn't actually stream, but they're constantly putting out tweets like saying why everyone else is bad at things. I never want to be like that, but I will say, I think a big problem that a lot of VTubers face, a lot of new VTubers face these days, is that they just don't talk. And I understand it's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's something that you have to work on. And to be honest, these people who I've seen who are not talking, maybe they're in the process of working on it. Like, I don't want to jump to the conclusion that it's a problem for them that they're not working on, because they could very well be working on it. I don't see a lot of evidence of people, like, improving. Which I guess is good for me. It means that I can stand out more. But I think it's one of the biggest problems that a lot of YouTubers face. And genuinely, some people can sidestep that problem. Some people don't have to be able to like talk well. A lot of people don't need to be able to hold a conversation because maybe they just have a really fucking cute model, or maybe they have the kind of model where like people are just like don't even type in chat because like one of their hands is like preoccupied at every second of the stream. Or maybe the streamer's just really fucking good at games. Like I guess now that I'm thinking about it more, you don't have to be good at talking to be a streamer, but it's very, very helpful. Incredibly helpful. You need attention from me so you would explode. Yeah. I've always been amazing at keeping chat alive. Yes, that's right. Call me a fucking necromancer the way I'm keeping you guys alive. You're gonna die? Not on my watch. I'm bringing you back. You're with me forever. You made it a girl preference Omni flag? Actually, in a second when I catch up with chats, I have a bone to pick. I have a bone to pick with the ladies in chat and any of the guys in chat who are into guys. But we'll get to that in a second. Most people think you can just hit live and that's all you need to do. Right? Yeah, like, honestly, if I'm being entirely real, that is partially my mindset, especially when it comes to, like, growing myself. Like, I think to myself, like, well, can't I just grow by, like, streaming and doing well on stream? And I wish that was the reality, but, like, it's not. I wish it was, but it's not. I have to, like, market and make memes and use Twitter. Ugh! It's nasty. It's very sexual. It already has a flag. What if you make a bracelet inspired by me? I would love to see that. I would love that. Okay, so what I was saying before, ladies in chat, I have a bone to pick with you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I found this on Twitter today. What the fuck is it? Explain this picture to me. What is going on here? What the fuck do you mean boy failure? How is it? Boy failure? Yeah? Yeah, boy failure. Has six-pack abs? Makes six-figure money? Yeah, this is what you think a boy failure is? Excuse me? What? How? What the fuck do you mean boy failure? Jesus Christ. Where is the floor for just being a regular boy? Yeah, also wrists. Yeah, apparently having wrists makes you a boy. What is this picture? What the fuck? Ladies, please explain. Please explain what the hell this means. Like, what? What? How is making 6 figures boy failure status? I don't understand. Cheap haircut. Okay, so you don't spend like $800 on a haircut. Free shirt? Why wouldn't you wear a free shirt? Like, the only thing on this picture that I would personally consider being a boy failure is saying that, like, in the morning you've already had 3 Red Bulls. Everything else is like, how is this boy failure? How is this boy failure? We have to realign ourselves. Ladies, you have to realign your expectations. What is this? So what is like a regular guy, like, has a fucking 28.5 pack, makes 8 digits or makes 8 figures, has a $2,000 haircut, doesn't have wrists? Like, what is this? What is this? We need to do better as a society. I don't get it. I don't get it. It is if you have like 1,000 viewers. Yeah, for sure. He has the looks maxing chin too. Oh no, not clavicular, not clavicular, please. Anything but clavicular. You don't give 2 fucks about money. Correction, how much money your lover makes. I don't care about money, which is why I gave all my money away. You don't know it's the internet. Yeah, the internet's fucking wacky. The internet's fucking wacky. Because I can't make a killer pasta. Honestly, oh well, shit. If making a good pasta, if not making good pasta means that you're a boy failure, I guess that means I'm free from being a boy failure. I can make a good fucking pasta. You need more colors than blue for me. Can you do like different shades of blue? What if it's just like a bunch of different shades and hues of blue? I think that would be pretty nice. I'm a boy success. That's me. He only makes 1 big meatball for I can't believe that you guys still hold on to this fucking meatball bullshit. I order pasta. I order spaghetti and meatballs from like a local Italian place. They give me this giant tin with a lot of pasta and multiple meatballs. And what I do, because the tin is too fucking big and it's not very portable, I take a bowl. I take a decently sized bowl and I put 1 meatball in the bowl. Then I put a good amount of pasta in the bowl. And then I eat from that bowl. Then if I want more, I go back to the giant like tin of pasta and I put 1 more meatball in there. And I put more pasta in there. It's not just 1 meatball forever. It's like, it's 1 meatball per like X amount of pasta. It's a ratio. It's not, the 1 meatball is not absolute. Okay? It is proportional to the amount of pasta you're having. It is not, sure, 1 meatball per serving, but like, it makes sense with the amount of pasta you're having. It's a big meatball. It's a big fucking meatball. It makes sense. It's all about proportions. It's all about proportions, okay? It's just like Instagram modeling. It's all about proportions. You can't just have like fucking gargantuan boobs and everything's gonna be fine. You'd have boobs that like, they make sense. That's weird. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm sure you get what I mean. I'm sure you get what I mean, right? Right? Please. Please. Don't leave me. Tell the internet that. The internet is wrong. I'm right and the internet is wrong. As usual, to no one's surprise, K-Code of ET is once again attacked for his opinions. So you date a girl with 1 giant boob instead of a girl with 2, 2? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. I would love that. That would be fantastic. Probably just the big... No! You guys are missing the point. No. If we're gonna actually... If we're gonna use, like, the body as, like, an analog to this, it would mean that, like, if a person was a lot smaller and had a lot less skin, it would proportionally make sense to have one boob. But per the average size of a human being, they should have two boobs of varying size before it becomes like too lopsided and weird. It's all about proportionality. Have you guys not like taken math classes? Do you not know the golden ratio? It's kind of like the golden ratio. Not exactly the golden ratio, because that wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense here. But like the concept. See, there's the golden ratio, the golden wings of demise right there. Hello. We were just talking about boobs, so your comment of moist is very well placed. Well done. No, it's not just one large boob. I was about to say if anyone does have just one large boob, then I'd love to see it, but that's actually like that's you don't say that. That's how you get like annihilated for being a creep. Don't do that. I don't need to know about that, I promise. I promise you it's not something that is vital to my day-to-day operations. Yeah, we're talking about titties. Okay. All right. How long have I been yapping? Has it been an hour? Oh my god, it's been an hour and a half. An hour and a half! We should probably get to reading, shouldn't we? Wouldn't that be crazy? So, again, what are we doing today? We are going to finish reading the web series that I have been reading, which I believe has been referred to as the Shadows and Getsu 76 verse. I think there's only a little bit left. I might be a little tiny bit lost when we start, but I'm sure it'll come back to me in pieces. But we're gonna finish reading that. If there's still a decent amount of time left, we might pivot into something else. Maybe I'll play like the egg game. I'm not too sure. But because like I don't know how much content there is left in the story. I've been told that the story is finished, but I don't know how much left there is for me. So we'll read what is left, and if there's a good amount of time, maybe I'll play some oof, or maybe I'll just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm sleeping. One of the two. Oh, but speaking of like Saturday games in general, because I know there have been some people who are concerned about the frequency of like single player Saturday games. I am currently reviewing how I want to approach that. I might end up like switching out every other weekend, like do a collab, then do single player, then a collab, then single player. I might like kind of have it be a revolving door on Saturdays, but I don't know yet. You like those 25% of the time. What's it about? Oh, that would be a very long-winded explanation. You don't even know what happened in Act 1 and Act 2, something about 2000 nostalgia. A lot of 2000s nostalgia. Definitely a lot of that. Hello, Automaton. Hi. Hello. Hello, Doki on YouTube. Hi. You're so bad where you're supposed to sleep. Oh, no. It is about gay people. There are gay people. There's also a guy with a weed-themed katana named Johnny, who is canonically the best character. I'm pretty sure, like, I might be misremembering. I'm pretty sure that there was, like, some... Oh, my model froze. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm pretty sure, if there was, like, some allegory for somebody transitioning. Well, no, someone did transition. Definitely, like, confirmed. But I seem to remember there being, like, some kind of, Well, what I am theorizing, I don't think was ever, like, confirmed or denied. But there was, like, a whole section of, like, this guy meeting some girl, and then, like, they both ran away from the guy's house, and then it was just the girl. I'm pretty sure that was, like, a kind of... What's the word I'm looking for? A metaphor, like a... Kind of an allegory. I'm pretty sure, like, the disappearance of the guy. And then just leaving the girl. I think that was kind of like an allegory for them transitioning. I'm pretty sure that happened. I'm pretty confident I remember that happening. They're just like me, for real. You like it now, you're invested. The bracelet says K. That does make me happy, Mac. That makes me very happy. You have a bracelet with my name on it? Oh my god, I feel so special. Oh, it's nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, there is definitely some trans rep in there, which is very nice. Very nice. In case anybody does not see it in my Twitch tags, this is a LGBTQ friendly channel. I think there's actually also a plus in the tag. I forget. I'm not looking at Twitch right now. Thanks for following, Haley. Hi, hello, hello, hi. How are you doing? Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Want to make matching friendship bracelets? Oh my god, guys, let's sit in a circle and make friendship bracelets. That would be so cute. Oh my god. I would love that. I would love that. Maximum parasocial bonus. When I finally one day have merch, it's gonna be a friendship bracelet. You know how like you know how sometimes like VTubers go like ridiculously parasocial and they'll have merch that's like a wedding ring? I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna friendzone everybody by making it a friendship bracelet. I did say I'd kiss a femboy. Correction, okay. Keith and Kiana ran away from Keith's house and lived in Tyler's house for years before they went back into Sedwoods, and funny things happened. Keith then ran away, never saw Kiana get in Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I misunderstood, or maybe just I misremembered. Okay, thank you. I will be honest, I probably will need my memory to be jogged a couple of times, because even though I have really liked the story so far, it has been like a month and a half since I read it, so I'm going to get things wrong. I'm probably going to misremember some things. I hope it doesn't come across as me being uncaring or uninterested. The fact of the matter is just that it's been a month and a half, and I'm a fairly busy person, so a lot of thoughts go into my brain and then exit my brain, and I only have like so much storage space in here before like my brain's OS is like, hey, Kay, you gotta like delete some stuff so you can remember like some new password for work. When it comes to give input. Thank you. I appreciate it. Two-way parasocial. Yes. I would kiss a femboy, yes, absolutely. Telling your partner their friendship bracelets is cold. It's just a friendship bracelet. Yeah, I may have proposed to you, but the ring is really just like a bracelet of friendship that you put around your ring finger. It's not like actually a ring. Okay, would buy K friendship bracelet. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I'll sell it. I'll monetize everything. You're mad? Chill out, relax. I promise you that whatever you're mad about, being mad is not gonna help. So just take a second to take a step back, do a little cha-cha slide backwards. Just chill, just decompress for a little bit. The last stream was May? I thought it was a month and a half. It's been 3 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, goddamn. Okay, so yeah, my memory will definitely be faulty. It's been 25% of a whole gosh darn year since we read this. K Tears for Sale, maybe. You're gonna watch Ass Class? Oh hell yeah, Ass Class. Okay. Are you guys ready for reading? Are you ready to read? I'm ready to read. Let's fucking read. Look at that. I already have the page captured. Oh, it's not the right size. Let's make it a little bit bigger. There we go. I can read. I know. You guys might be surprised because I am a VTuber. You might not think that I'm capable of reading, but here we are. Oh, you can see my mouse. Look at my mouse. Yay! So, this is the site of part 3. There's actually hold on, let me pull something up. There's actually like a little hub for all of the websites for parts 1, 2, and 3. Let me open it for you guys. Look at this. Take a look at this. I was given this before stream. There's actually a little access point that has all the acts here. We're on Act 3, Asylum. I saw this for the... Yeah, there is something here. I actually, I gotta come clean about something. I did look at this page before stream. So I do know there's something hidden right here. Because I know, there's been a couple times during this series where text is hidden by way of making it the same color as the background. So, before stream, I was kind of just like fucking around, and I might have just done whoopsie. Oh, whoa! Look at this! There you go. So we do have this here. I don't know if this like, I don't know if like this big page existed last time that had links to all 3 parts, but I was told about this. So I was told about this. I mean, not told about this, but like I was given this website earlier today when I just asked my informant if there's any websites I should know about before the stream. So I have this, and which reads, of course, sing a tale of good and evil, sing a tale of sheeps and rams. I hear your voice. It's faint and staticky. When I saw this the first time, I read this as sticky. It's faint and staticky, but it's there. I want to help you. That's not what's in it for you. You're the type to pity. I can get you out of here. That's what you want, isn't it? It's easier to speculate than understand. 401 South, 128th Avenue. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. 'Cause I'm in Act 3 called Asylum. On Catherine's page from July 20th, 2009. I just like switched keys and it sounded really funky. That was gross. I'm sorry. You gotta go. There's shit with a friend you gotta take care of. Okay, CJ. Best of luck. Oh, the hub is new. Okay, nice. Oh, hello, Haley. Hi. You never noticed it? I'm a bit of a detective. I notice things that slip by other people's eyes. Sing a tale of sheep and Ram Ranch. 15 naked Johnnies on Ram Ranch wanting to smoke weed. 15 naked Johnnies watching a DVD with commentary by a Swede. What was it? Was it Johnny who had the DVD with like the Swedish guy? I think in one of my readings of this, there was some part where there was like a video being watched through a DVD with like some Swedish guy, and I was pretty sure it was a reference to fucking Varg Skeletor Joel, and I believe one of the writers confirmed that later on, because I was it was like describing what was going on in the DVD, and at some point in the DVD, the footage like apparently switched to like monkeys just having sex, and the person watching the video thought it was hilarious, and I kind of just idly thought to myself, this seems like something that I would see on a Joel stream, where there's just monkey sexo. You learned Jaden Smith... Yeah, and Jaden Smith did make an anime called Neo Yokio that does have Toblerone advertisements. 18 naked cowboys and Catherine's page. 18 naked cowboys waiting to showcase their rage. We can mention, the weird, Toblerone thing. You climb to the wall in the kitchen. There are 2 walls near each other. Are you, doing a Spider-Man climb? Yeah, I think the Toblerone thing is, the only thing people know about it. There was a cute character in it. But I never actually watched it. I just know there's, at least one cute character. So I'm pretty sure... I have a little bit of a sneaking suspicion that the plot-relevant stuff might be on the Zangetsu case forum. Though it could also be in the section that mentioned the weird chicken game. But let's go continue here. I looked at my last stream a little tiny bit before today's stream, so I'd know where to pick up on here. I think the last thing I read was topic theorizing, which should take me to a page that's like black with red flames. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I think this is like the last stuff that I read. Of course, I went to this. You can tell because the hyperlink is purple. So I've been there. So I think we're on to topic debate settling. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. And this has like a bunch of dead hyperlinks. Like all of these just take me back to the same page I'm on. Everything. Titles. What are these? Bed game Teto Funk Repo. What the heck is 519112? What? Oh, you know, I think during stream one of you guys like mentioned like some cursed like in hentai code. So I would recommend you don't look this up because I'm pretty sure it was something that one of you guys gave me that's like cursed as fuck. So don't look that up. Okay, so topic debate settling dated August 13th 2005. Holy shit, this is 21 years ago. Literally pwned. Okay, so Honey Crispy. So can we just be for real for a second and put the debate of is it real or not to rest? If you weren't a word that I shouldn't say on stream, but is a word nonetheless, you'd be able to see the ultimate truth at the center of Agartha. That is, it's real with slight embellishments to make it more intriguing. If you want to try and prove me wrong, debate me in the marketplace of ideas. Oh no, he's a fucking Northern Lion Watcher. He's a fucking Northern Lion Watcher. No, they're talking about the fucking marketplace of ideas. Oh no, I can smell the baldness. I can smell the fucking r/Peloton from here. Word that I've said before. Look, I'm sure that I've said it before. It doesn't mean it's a good thing for me to say. It doesn't mean it's a good thing for me to say. It's something that I don't want to say if I can help it. Alright? People make mistakes and we learn from them. You're sleeping on the couch. Oh, nice. Good. Good. By the very agnostic nature of your hypothesis, it's impossible to debate this topic in a meaningful way. Although I do lean towards your interpretation. Viewing the tale with black and white eyes, grasping at this ideal of blank real/not real, is a fool's errand. The only way we'll get to know for certain is if we take the lid off Schrodinger's box. Accidentally? I do my best to not say that, so if I did say it, there's a pretty good chance it was accidental, yeah. I can't believe the story I'm telling you is macabre. Macabre dance. Do you guys fuck with macabre dance? You accidentally made a hole in the wall of your... You made a hole in the wall? How'd you make a hole in the wall? Were you having like a certified Kyle moment? And you were playing Call of Duty and you died in Search and Destroy, so you punched the wall? The search box just grabs stuff from other search boxes? Yeah. Yeah, now from the search box, you guys got like some fucking cursed in hentai link. I kind of want to check this for myself, but I'm pretty sure it's like a terrible thing. Because I remember one of you guys gave me a code because I was specifically talking about like cursed fetishes. So, I mean, now you've seen it multiple times, so you curious motherfuckers are going to look it up. I can't stop you, but I'd recommend that you don't. You were climbing the wall and your foot hit it too hard. I mean, I feel like you don't have anyone to blame but yourself there. You want a ballroom dance with me? I don't know if they would play macabre dance for like a ballroom dance setting. It's kind of a macabre piece. Okay, sorry, I got turned around. Blanche, can you please refrain from posting about your plan again? Holy shit, Blanche? Is this a reference to the Golden Girls? Oh my god, Blanche Devereaux mentioned? That's right, Dorothyoids. Blanche wins again. Blanche always wins. Blanche has always been the winner. This is not a Dorothy house. This is not a Rose house. I forget the fourth Golden Girl. This is a Blanche Devereaux house. You're done for your parents weren't mad? Oh, you're done. Oh, they're not. They're not mad. They're just disappointed. This guy doesn't know about House 19... I know about House 1977. I just haven't watched it in a very, very long time. I think I watched House in, like, 2010. It's a while back. I'm gonna, like, if there's any, like, reference to House, I'm not gonna remember it anymore. I just remember that the end credit sequence of House is really funny. I love it. Is this this is the cat from House? Oh, I didn't even see that. Is that the name of the cat? Is the name of the cat Blanche? It is. Okay. Gotcha. God, and since it was like a Japanese movie, they probably pronounced it like Branchi, like branch. It's not as bad as the one time the cabinet over the desk literally just fell. Ugh. For viewers, Golden Girls is an old show. Yeah, the best. No, don't listen to nobody. The best character in the Golden Girls is Blanche Devereaux. Dorothy Zbornak is like the worst character. If you like Dorothy Zbornak, then you probably hate children and happiness and world peace and people being like properly fed. You probably just don't like anything if you're a Dorothyoid. Should you try to grab your food? I mean, yeah, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Like, I'm eating the scenery here. Okay. Why? We're here to figure out what happened. Eagle, have you ever heard the phrase thought-terminating cliche?
Actually, you don't have an accent on the E, so you just wrote clish.
Best character in the Golden Girls is 12 Karat Girl. The best character in the Golden Girls is 12 Karat Girl if you spell 12 Karat Girl as Blanche Devereaux. Blanche's only character trait is she wants to fuck people 50 years younger than her. Yeah, and she's fucking based as hell. You are grossly mischaracterizing Blanche. Wish you luck. You got this, Mac. You got this. Don't die. I would rather you not tie this into the real world. I'm assuming this A is supposed to be an I, but since it's an A, I kind of feel compelled to read this one message as if it was written in like written by someone who's like Scottish. I'd rather you not tie this into the real world, innit? Thank you for the sudden Scotsman, Grey Eagle. Wow, Eagle Scout. We're infringing the U.S. Constitution now? Thought you were better than this. It's pretty obvious that it's just creative fiction made to capitalize on a murder, isn't it? Like, if it was real, the news would be all over it. The president has been kidnapped by ninjas. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? What a fucking great intro to a game. Truly phenomenal. You hate that after exposing your Golden Girl personality test, you actually watched 6 episodes, so you could argue with me. You've only watched 6 episodes? Nobody, why have you not watched the entirety of the Golden Girls? You're not a real Golden Girl. God, man, I can't believe this. I can't even say thank you for being a friend, because you're not a real Golden Girl. Powder Keg, you sweet, sweet summer child. Based on SZ76's blog posts, he wasn't the most popular kid out there. Mike only got the stardom because he was the picture-perfect child. It's sensational. I don't think you both know what you're on about. Oh no, here she comes. Fucking Aegis Shield again. I don't remember Aegis Shield. Oh no, Aegis! Run away before it's too late, Emoto-chan. What? Who is that? Who's the Emoto here? Wait, Emoto spotted? Where? Where's the Emoto? Which one is the Emoto? Is he referring to Aegis as the Emoto, or is he referring to Blanche as the Emoto? Where's the Emoto? I need Emoto. Where is she? I've only watched the Blanche workout tape. Dude, that's good. Honestly, good, CCAT. That means that you are properly Blanche-pilled. Good. You are engaging in correct media. Oh my god, can you people be normal about people with differing viewpoints for once? No, this is the internet. If somebody disagrees with me, it means that they hate children. You believe it's all real without interrogating the thought even a little bit? Go into therapy. You clearly have no connection to reality. Have you heard of schizophrenia? Dorothy is the voice of reason. Dorothy is the voice of Judas. Now, I'm actually I've never been religious, so I don't know anything about Judas, but I think if you say that somebody is the voice of Judas, I think that's supposed to be a bad thing, so I'm kind of flying blind here. You said sorry to your grandma. She said, okay. Grandma, I got really angry and I punched a hole in the wall. And it reminded me of when I was playing Street Fighter. So I followed up the combo and I did a roundhouse kick and I made another hole in the wall. And then I did a Shoryuken and I made another hole in the wall.
Okay.
Aegis, we all know you're trolling. Please stop. I've been employing diplomacy thus far, but we'll have to ban you if you keep this bit up. Okay, this warrants, like... This line warrants a read in, like, the Discord moderator voice.
Aegis, we all know you're trolling. Please stop. I've been employing diplomacy thus far, but we'll have to ban you if you keep this bit up. Excuse me, guys. Please keep the memes out of general.
Ugh. You listen to Crispy when he incurs the U.S. Constitution for the upteenth time, but won't give me the time of day? Misogyny. Hey, hold on. Why am I catching shit in my mouth and being ordered not to spit it out like a Saw character for bringing up the Constitution?
We're all red-blooded Americans, land of the free.
You took the BuzzFeed quiz and it said you were Dorothy. Ooh, mods, can we kill Machka? Can we kill Machka, mods? I don't know how I feel about having a Zbornak in my chat.
I'm British.
Eurocentrism in the ZCF? It's more likely than you think. Oh, I love those old mods. The something on my computer. It's more likely than you think. Marvin shows up in Golden Girls Season 2 for 7 minutes. Really? Oh my god, guys, is there gonna... Okay, guys. I need information. I need insider information. Is there any Marvin? I think I was actually told this recently, but I want to make sure. Am I gonna see any Marvin tonight? Am I gonna see any Marvin? Any Marvin pics? Aegis trolling aside, there's also this idea that this is a long con because of how far back SZ76 goes, even in relation to the Gutierrez case. The blog was created on March 10th, 2005. Gutierrez case happened April 10th, 2005. And that's what throws a monkey wrench into the works. And maybe what would make this easier to understand is SD76's real name. He hasn't revealed it at all. I actually forget his name. Was it Noah? No, Noah was somebody else. Was it Noah? There is a character named Noah. I forget who's who. Okay, it is Noah. Okay, good. Fantastic. Good. Okay. I'm doing my best to remember things. I have to prove to the people who are here for this in particular that I am a fan, that I do remember some things at least. Change the website to show Marvin. Guys, you have to add Marvin right now. Why don't we just contact either Tyler or Johnny? Tyler's IM is public. Oh my god, yes, please contact Johnny. Please contact Johnny, my favorite character in the entire fictional universe. This guy's an SC76 LARPer. Okay, actually, I want to run an idea by you guys. And I'm not expecting any particular feedback because I know you guys mostly prefer to watch me live. But I've had this thought brewing in my head ever since I started streaming my reading of this series. Maybe I'll try to make a long form video that's kind of like an overview of this. I've been thinking about that because I personally watch those kind of videos a lot while I'm at work. Just general series overview of here's a good amount of information to get you interested. Now go and consume the source material. I've had inklings of being I kind of want to do that. Obviously in the grand scheme of things, I'm an internet nobody, but it might still be fun, and it would definitely be good practice for making long form stuff. I've been thinking about doing that, just so you guys are aware. I can't promise it will or will not happen, but I do want to at least let you know it's been a thought that has been kind of percolating in my brain for a while. So that might happen. That might happen. I can tell you right now that I am interested in doing that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but it's something that I've been thinking about. You have said, "Oh, welcome back, Vixen." Were you not able to sleep? Or did you decide that you don't need sleep? Holy shit. You'd watch it at 2 times speed. Just like my university lecture videos. I'll contact Tyler. Bring this topic back. Here are our emails to... I forgot his username was Big Pimpin' Goku 666. Subject, SC76 questions. Hello, Tyler. Line. I'm here representing the Zangetsu case forum here with some questions about SC76, if you don't mind. 1. Is it real? 2. If so, what sort of situation is he in? 3. If not, what inspired him to write the events of the blog? 4. Was it intended to capitalize on the Gutierrez case? And 5. What is SD76's real name? 6. What is SD76's bank account information and his social security number? How much money does he have? Thank you for your time, sir. Gray. 2. Gray Eagle 777. What are the odds that we have like a 666 email going to a 777? I mean, I guess they are kind of like... prolific numbers in online spaces. 666 is kind of like the edgy number from early 2000s, and 777 is just like, you got lucky at the slot machine. Did you just get me to fucking... I loathe you. You watch any video over 30 minutes at 2 times because most YouTube videos have a lot of filler? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, especially when you get like... The thing is, like, when you have, like, those long YouTube videos, you are guaranteed to have some stupid fucking shitty ad for, like,
Oh, this is my Manta Sleep ad. This is my Raycon ad. This is my Surfshark ad.
it's always, like, some stupid fucking scam product that no one wants to listen to. So it's like, let me just, like, fast forward through this garbage. I don't know anything about what he's doing. I'm honestly just as in the dark about the situation as you are. He's disappeared, and per his last entry, gallery, he's up to some shit. If you let me theorize, I heard he's kept this journal. Thank you for reaching out. Tyler, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. No matter how good of a job I do trying to pronounce this, I'm going to fuck it up. And I'm going to look like an idiot. Adajuyigby. I did it anyway. Do that bit where I describe a cringy video essay again.
In this video, I'll be examining how the Beatles actually are responsible for the Shadow Zangetsu 76 internet web series.
There's like some lo-fi music playing, then like the screen goes completely black, and in white font, 1 in Roman numerals, post-industrialism. Ringo Starr currently has possession of the Elfstones. We have to stop him. Tell me why, in my mind, when I read that message, CCat, I was reading that and like, have you guys ever played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? You know, like in the beginning of the game, when Sonic breaks out of the helicopter, and like the gun guards are like, what's he doing? He's escaped. I read it in like that voice, like, Ringo Starr currently has possession of the Elfstones. We have to stop him. Like I just like, I'm picturing Ringo Starr dropping out of like the gun helicopter and using like some like sheet metal from the helicopter as like a skateboard in like City Escape.
Ringo's around at the speed of sound. Got Octopus Gardens to go. Gotta beat on my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta work like a dog. Guess what lies ahead, and I'm as tired as a dog.
It's hard for me to like improv lyrics about Ringo Starr. The stream will not be... I promise you guys, if I do make the long-form video on this, it will be sponsored by literally nobody, because who would want to sponsor me? Hello, Alex. Hi, welcome back. You forgot to mention the hole you made is in your grandma's house. You're cooked. But your grandma just said okay. She's like, fuck it. I hated that wall anyway. Fucking punk-ass wall. Make a bigger hole next time. You forgot today is Yowie Day? I thought today was like Girlfriend Day. Lingo Star, Ligma Star. Hello, Ella. Hi, and also hello, Glasses. Hi, are both of you? Hi, how are both of you? Gun shoots Ringo Star like Maria Robotnik. No! Dude, my favorite Sonic timeline is where Maria Robotnik is replaced with Ringo Robotnik.
Maringo! I have to save Ringo.
That was a terrible Shadow impression. Forget about it. You played the Xbox port and you remember stopping around Mad Space. I don't blame you. I think Mad Space is fine, but it's also very understandably a stage that fucking annoys a lot of people. You're close to the end of one of the routes, though. The Beatles Ocarina of Time. Dude, I fucking love the Beatles Ocarina of Time videos.
George is in the shop, yeah, 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 yeah. George is in the shop, yeah, 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 yeah. George is in the shop. George is in the shop, 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 shop. Doom, 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 doom. Beatles! I love the Beatles fucking Ocarina of Time isekai. Why are we saying about Ringo Starr? Oh, because Ringo Starr stole, what did he steal again? What did Ringo Starr steal? He stole the elf stones. I don't know what the elf stones are, but he stole them. When she says, okay, that means you're getting jumped, whooped, and cut. Oh, no. Run as fast as you can. I play a lot of weird games, so any video you make recommending a weird game is a game you would look into. Oh, nice. Maybe I should do some, like, YouTube-exclusive weird games. Today is Yowie Day because 8 in Japanese is Ya, and it's the Huh? What do you mean 8 in Japanese is Ya? 8 in Japanese is Hachi. Wait, what? What is going on here? Wait, who? What do you mean 8 in Japanese is Ya? What? Did I learn a different Japanese than you? What? That is not 8. I'll teach you guys a little I'll teach you guys a little bit of like fun internet Japanese bullshit though. 8 is Hachi. And it's very if you so if you take Hachi and you add a little circle to the upper right of the Ha in Hachi, it becomes Pachi. And Pachi is the word for applause, or like clapping. So if you're on like a Japanese VTuber's live stream and they're doing karaoke, you might see people spam the number 8 a lot when they finish a song, because like spamming 8 essentially means like applause. Just a fun little Japanese internet factoid for you. If the retrospective happens, you would be down to help with the lore. If the retrospective happens, I will almost definitely be trying to like reach out to all you guys and like maybe the decoding Discord, because I will 100% get stuff wrong, and also I was not involved in any portion, like to any degree, with any of the decoding, and I don't want to take credit for stuff that I absolutely did not do. I just kind of like I reaped the rewards. You would pay to see a version of Sonic where Ringo is just there for no explained reason. Ha, yeah! This is happening, Tails! And Ringo Starr from the Beatles? Hello, Sonic.
Oh, yeah! It's been a long day's night, and I've been working like a dog! I don't think that... It's fine. If you listen to which Beatles song did you listen to? Oh, I Want to Hold Your Hand? That's a good one. I need a drink. Hold on. Give me a second. Just go on the internet and lie? I've never lied. I would never lie. Let you play the song. I'm sorry, Mom. You have to edit the Ringo fan mail serious message onto the scene of Maria's death. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me go back to reading. I broke away to read your beautiful messages for a little bit. Journal? Yeah, what journal is he talking about? If you let me theorize, I heard he's kept this journal. But where's the journal? Is it down here? It's not down here. This fucking HTML is 31 kilobytes. Man, these days, Like, back in the day, you could have all this information for 31 kilobytes. In modern times, you're playing like Sinran Kagura, and you look at the texture for one of the characters' asses, and it's like 500 megabytes. What a world we live in. What a world. Okay, let's go back to the plan. You have to journal some stuff in there. Did we read that? Did we read that last time? I feel like I think we did. I didn't. Did we get like prints of the journal? I think maybe. The plan. Okay. For the uninitiated, let me debrief you on what exactly the plan, or Blanche's idea, Blanche Devereaux at it again. Okay, it hasn't been shown, it's just been kind of like alluded to. Okay, good. Or Blanche's beautiful Devereaux idea boils down to, in order to finally put the discussion of is SC-76 real to rest, we have to find out what happened to SC-76. Simple in concept. What I have planned is for all of us to go to Needlepoint, the town where Mike was from, and ask around. We'll rent out a wooden cabin just outside of Needlepoint to have as our modus operandi. Is that the proper usage of modus operandi? I thought modus operandi means like your way of going about things, like your procedure, not like a word for base. Maybe I'm mistaken? Oh no, okay, so sometimes I forget that, like, I think, now maybe I'm like glazing too much here. I think that speaks to the accuracy of this. The fact that these motherfuckers online are just like misusing phrases. I think that makes it accurate to the time. Is it wrong you thought of the Golden Girls? No, absolutely not. I've been mentioned, like, whenever Blanche is mentioned, I keep talking about Blanche Devereaux. No, this is canonically Blanche Devereaux. I have decided. You just found out your friend of forever has a boyfriend she didn't tell you about. Oh my god. And they were roommates? Golden Girls mentioned. Hell yeah, Golden Girls. I'm glad that we have some Golden Girls in chat. All Blanche fans, put your hand up. I'll give you a high five. This thread is not for you to debate with me about the plan, because it's already been put into motion, and it would just be tacky to back out now. Only reply if you have a valid thing to add to the plan. Verifying that this is in fact happening. Plain ticks have been reserved for everybody interested. List of those interested: Grey Eagle, Macro Blanche, Honey Crispy, Pow Powdered Keg. And that's just the signature. Still unsure how you managed to scrounge up enough money to get all of us plane tickets. Not complaining, though. Pow is British, though. Are you secretly loaded? No, actually, over in Britain, they wanted Powder Keg out so badly that, like, the Queen was like, "I'll pay for your ticket, just get out of here and never come back." And now Powder Keg is going to be stranded in the States. Very honored that you people requested my presence. Fake British person, they spelled honored without a U. I'm gonna be docking points for this one. No, that's because Powder Keg is being naturalized as a U.S. citizen. They're completing their Americanification training. You don't have a hand up emote? Well, I'm gonna assume that your hand is raised then. What should you do to say sorry because you said sorry and they didn't say anything? I would say that you should ask them what you can do to make things right. It sounds a little bit simplistic, but sometimes the most direct approach is the best approach. I mean, in my experience, it pretty much always is. Canonically an American LARPer. Man, do you think there are, like... I mean, there have to be, like, people in Britain who, like, LARP as Americans. We have it the other way around here in America. That, like, statistically, there has to be some of them. Yeah, just buy a whole new wall. I mean, I will tell you, Mac, it's not good that you punched a hole in the wall, but, like, if I'm being real with you, fixing drywall really is not that expensive. Now, that's not to say, like, oh, just, like, break walls all willy-nilly because it's not expensive, but, like, if you punch a hole in drywall, it's really not the end of the world. It's not hard to fix that. I fixed that. I've, like, accidentally put a hole in the wall, not even by punching, just by, like, accidentally, like, tripping, and, like, my knee went into the wall. It's really... It took me, like, maybe $30 and 45 minutes to fix it. Yeah, there are people in Poland. They over in Poland, they have like this one day every year that they dedicate to like LARPing as Americans and like doing their absolute best job to like insult us as much as they can, which is really funny. It's a big hole. It's fine. It happens. Don't look freaking out about it. Like if you freak out about the hole in the wall, it's not going to make the hole in the wall disappear. So just like chill out and try to figure out what you got to do to make things right. Please refrain from apologizing / thanking to everybody every 5 seconds. It makes you look desperate. Yeah, that's right. You got to keep them waiting. You got to, instead of responding right away, you have to like wait a couple hours so you don't seem desperate. And then that's how you increase your value in the marketplace of society. Your mom and dad are buying things to fix it. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just like display that you feel bad about it. Just be sincere. All I'll say is that I won't be shocked if you guys end up ripping each other's throats out. LOL. That's reserved for you, darling. We don't like you as a human. We don't like you as a human being. Wild. I'm with you, honey, Crispy. God damn, Blanche. You're just fucking coming out of nowhere with like the fucking left hook straight to the jaw. God damn. We don't like you as a human being. Jesus. Okay. All right, Blanche. Ah, dude, Blanche has hands. Okay, meetup. Oh, one of these nice little moving backgrounds. Oh, yay. When I say moving background, it makes me sound so fucking old.
Oh, look, it's the moving picture show.
Sounds like me? What sounds like me? We met up at Needlepoint. Gray had reserved plane tickets for all of us a month in advance. We got there, and we were all sort of taken back by how everybody else looked. Gray was like 15. Was really small, too. We elected to refer to each other by our actual names because it's really fucking awkward to refer to someone you're talking to in real life as Blanche. No one's ever had that name. How dare you? Golden girls are very upset. Okay, so what, this guy... So does this guy just look 15, or is he actually 15? Like, how does he... how did he have the money to fly all these people out? Especially someone flying across the Atlantic Ocean. And... Does this story take place in Washington? I think the story... I might be misremembering it. I think the story takes place in Washington, in the States. So, the British guy flew all the way across the Atlantic Ocean, and then all the way across the States also. So how does this, like, 15-year-old guy have the money for that? Maybe he just has, like, a lawyer dad. Your feet are cold. You need warmth? Do you have socks? Put some socks on. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this just... All right, so they're just, like, doxing themselves right here. So, Grey Eagle is Patrick Gerard. Macro Blanche is Madeline Henry. Powdered Cake is Fred Slater. Honey Crispy is Evan Jones. Madeline Blanche rented out a log cabin just out of Needlepoint. It said it used to belong to a grandmother and her granddaughter. What was the granddaughter's name again? Carla? You guys have the technology. You can check it out. Hardly matters, don't it? And we have a little... I have a little slider here to make that text just shimmy to the side. Do I not have this page open at like the right size? Why is this here? I like having it shake side to side like a fucking Pokey from Mario. We get there, and I get this particular chill in my spine. I don't really believe in intuition, you know? It just sounds tokey, but I swear to you that something was wrong about that place. Really wrong. Hindsight is 20/20, I guess, but this felt like more than that. I don't really bring it up. It's sort of stupid. God, do I wish I ran through the woods that day. Should have ran like hell. I don't care if I would have looked if I would have looked strange. It doesn't matter to me anymore. I thought I knew what I had signed up for. I thought it would be smooth sailing, especially without Aegis there. I'm such an idiot. Ooh, what happened? What happened? What happened at the house, at the cabin? Ooh, ooh, something happened. What is this? What is this giraffe that got... Your giraffe got, like, bisected by Nightbot. The giraffe is dead and it's all your fault. We were alone in our cabin, sitting, talking, not laughing. And maybe it's easier to be brazen online? Easier to not care what others think? Discussing how we would go into town tomorrow and ask around. Try and find out the kid's name. Maddie got really quiet and left. Came back soon. Not too soon. Grabbed Patrick by his neck and pressed a gun to the side of his head. Told all of us not to bother running. There was forest around all of us for miles. Fred and I got up. She screamed at us to sit the fuck down. We did that. Fred's a quiet kid. He started yelling back in a falsetto voice. Asked her what she's trying to do. She started. I need to make sure first. I need to make sure that what we think happened to that kid did or did not happen. We were sitting ducks. Sitting there, she got out the jumper cables. I ran. I ran hard and fast. Threw an old ratty chair through the window, cut myself on the way out. She shot me. Shot my left leg. I was limping through the woods and then found myself here, in this fucking backwater town that I nearly died over. There's nothing here. There has never been anything here. You people don't have fucking identities. Needlepoint? You're just piggybacking off the Space Needle. It wasn't worth it to almost die here. It wasn't worth it to not know if my friends are dead in some ratty cabin. Oh, God. Patrick. Fred. I feel so bad for everyone who's died in this town where nothing happens. Where death doesn't actually mean anything. And kids claw at their windows ready to grow up. Desperately. So desperately. You know, I grew up in a town like this one. Spent the whole time wanting nothing more than to grow up as soon as possible. I used to draw a lot. I always drew myself with spread wings. If I spent another moment in that town, I convinced myself it would kill me. My worst fears came true. What is this? This also allows me to scroll all the way to the side. I don't think there's anything to scroll into. Unless, hold on. No, okay, no, never mind. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Is there any, maybe there's something at the top? Something up here? No, there really is nothing on this whole, scroll section over here. Okay. I will be the first to tell you I'm very confused at what just happened. So so one of them left, came back with a gun, and decided to kill everybody. Huh? You're about to just put socks on for you? Hell yeah, nice. Good. Socks are like the key. They're like the easy warmth method. Okay, yeah, so they came to the cabin and one of them decided to just kill the others. Okay, all right. I feel like there's something I might be missing there. And that's the last link on this page. I guess I have to kind of hunt around the website to see other stuff. I feel like there has to be more. Through matters not discussed, Madeline thought she could replicate what happened to Noah in the original. Oh. So she was trying to like recreate the circumstances that led to the to what we know as fictionalized Noah being turned into like some fucking government supercomputer thing. Oh, I guess that's what the jumper cables were for. Huh. Oh no. Okay, so somebody died. Somebody died of natural-ish causes. Not like fully natural, but someone died. Someone died. Um, one of their friends, in order to kind of help cope with that death, kind of created this whole fictionalized series of events. And then this group of friends, well, what eventually became friends online, found that. And then one of them, oh, because of this fictionalization that was meant as a coping mechanism by one of the original group, now this group has kind of been torn apart, because one of them wanted to really, really test, like, if this is something that could happen. That's what the matter of the plan was. We have to find out what happened. Ask around. Okay. So I think there's something between this and the testimony, which is not meetup, but something happened. Something happened after they got to town, and they like asked around that led to them, or at least Macro Blanche deciding, I'm going to try to recreate this, but I don't know why. I don't know what exactly happened to make her go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She lied about what it was about. She lied about it. Okay, so hold on. Let me take a look at the plan. What did she say? So, let me debrief you on what exactly the plan of Blanche Letter boils down to. We have to find out what happened. Simple and concept. Go to needlepoint. Okay, so she said that there. Okay, so she said we're gonna go there and ask around, but the asking around never actually happened. The part about them asking around never actually happened. They just went there. They met up in the cabin, and she's like, "Fuck it, I'm doing what I want to do," and she got the gun, she got the jumper cables, and decided I'm going to try to recreate this this whole whatever the fuck. That is how I am understanding it, at least. Okay. All right. I see. Well, apparently, even though she said we don't like Aegis Shield as a human being, apparently, in the eyes of Macro Blanche, if you are unliked, it means that you are spared from being fucking murdered in a cabin in the woods. So I guess Aegis Shield is the real winner here. Good for her. Good for her. Okay. All right. Is there? Let's see. Is there more stuff that I need to see, or is that the end of things? Let's see. Coming soon. What's on coming soon? Okay, that just takes me back to the main page. Blog entries. I think I already read all these. I think I've already read all these, right? I think I have, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've read all these. No, I haven't. Oh fuck. Oh god, I didn't check how many of these I read last time. Oh no. When I was looking at the VOD, I just saw the last one of these that I read. Oh fuck. Okay, so I have to kind of like take a guess at I got to take a little bit of a guess at which one of these was the last one that I read. Fuck. Well, first, I want to at least compare these dates to the ones that I found over here. So those were all in like 2010. What's the date on this? This one doesn't have a date. Let's take a look at this then. That one, okay, that's not the forum. Forum, okay, this is in, okay, this is, alright, so this is 5 years before the blog entries. Okay, alright, I left off at brother entry, okay, so in that case, let's go to Monkey C, Monkey DD, Mega Doodoo. Lovely, thank you for the, for the guidance on that. Okay. I just finished reading through everything barring the forum. I have a few thoughts regarding a lot of it. To address the elephant in the room, being Keith. Holy shit, Keith's an elephant now. Or perhaps I should say Kiana. There's something regarding the sudden appearance of the girl that Keith mentioned. The feral girl that Noah seems to have killed, and Kiana herself. Okay, so I can finally get like a little bit more information on the feral girl. I've been kind of wondering what went on with that for a while. And Kiana herself. Kiana mentioned the girl in the woods having animalistic qualities. Feral, so to speak. The fact that the girl appeared in the woods and seems to have vanished in the woods. The woods that Keith... I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. I know I'm not... I can see myself. I can see my fucking volume. I also have my, I have my voice playing back to myself. Streamer muted. You guys... No. I know that you're lying. I know that you're lying. I just need one person to, yeah, your Twitch was tweet. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Think you can get one past me? I'm the first streamer there ever was. What if, like... what if in retaliation, for the entire rest of the stream, I just muted myself and I kept reading. And at the very end, when I'm done reading, I'll unmute myself and be like, yeah, you did this to yourself. I hope you're happy. And then I end the stream and you never see me go live again. I'll be muted forever. I look so cute. Oh, thank you. You're looking pretty cute yourself. Hello, Weirdo. Hi, you're kind of late. It's all good. It's all good. You can get here whenever you feel like it. The woods that Keith recorded. The trees we're in. Cedar. The tree that Noah passed in. Keith's name. The Duncan Cedar in Washington. King Duncan, slain by Macbeth. I'm quaking and I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like I just found the Zodiac Killer, even though there's no grand conspiracy. I don't think so, at least. That's right. The poem, 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. That poem about magpies. Weird because I can't see you, but you can see me. I can get a general feel for... Look, I can call you cute without even talking about physical appearances at all. I can like say that someone's behavior is cute, their personality is cute. I can say someone's voice is cute. I don't need to see them for any of those. Can you have a rundown on what's happening? That's a really tough one because this is part 3 of me reading a web series, and the first 2 parts combined are like 9 to 10 hours. I mean, we ran into this earlier in the stream when somebody asked what's going on, and one of the people behind it gave the very very short answer of gay people. I think your personality is cute when you're not trying to watch somebody else. Didn't they used to say that witches could turn into magpies? Carly was or is involved in some way. Big or small, I don't know. She used to live in the town. Needlepoints. A needle. A witch's spinning wheel? Is that why she was so insistent on me helping out with this? It means something to her. God. I'm doubting my best friend. What am I doing? Is it really that deep? That complex? Am I going mad? It was only CCAT. It was the other co-creators are not here right now, I believe. That was one time. That was like 8 times in one stream. Mistake. Oh my god, it's an entry about me, guys. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. Of course she didn't want it public. That's why she... okay, so we have Surfing... Surfing Fan! My favorite YouTube channel, Surfing Fan. You'll just have to figure it out, or you'll just read it when you have the name of it. I mean, can you find this online if you just search for, like, Shadow Zengetsu 76? No, if you search for that, you won't find it. Here, I'll put a little a little starter link in the Twitch chat. Give me a second. Let me copy this. Let me copy this little thing. You know, put this right here for you. I would have just let somebody else put that there, but if you try to put a link in chat, you will be like smote. It's like a three-part drama. They have that with coding. Oh, so you were like the writer and they were like the tech crew. Okay, gotcha. It was a mistake. You swear you'll never do it again. Oh, you're not on Twitch. Fuck. Oh, you're right. Every fucking time I do this. Man. Okay. Let me... Hold on. Let me put this right here. There we go. Okay. There we go. You'll never do it again because I won't let you do it again. You think you're indirectly why Catherine's page looks like that? If that's anything. Ego stroking? Oh my. Twitch chat bias. It is Twitch chat bias. I mean, for the longest time, I've had for a crazy long time, I had no viewers on YouTube at all for like an entire year. So I'm so used to just like defaulting to Twitch because that's where like people are actually watching me from usually. You also wrote the timeline doc. I think I've looked at the timeline doc. I think. Okay. Catherine, hello. What's going on? You know fucking well. Catherine Zhu, why the fuck did you make my diary public? Catherine, get back here. I didn't mean for it to cause any harm. I showed you that in earnest. Nobody saw it. It's okay. Calm down. Oh, don't fucking try and deflect. You can't fucking hide behind your excuses. You did this to yourself. Sorry, I didn't mean to. God, you sound so fucking pathetic. You keep self-flagellating when confronted with something you've done wrong, instead of actually reflecting like a normal functioning human being. What do you want me to do? I'll do anything, just don't be mad. I'll delete the entry. God. Stop acting like a dog that's getting chewed out for shitting on the carpet. Why can't you be normal? I'm trying to be normal. I once knew, but I just don't anymore. Junior year. You wrote the Thailand I just read your message a second time. Only because you like me and blue. Oh, it's just about my colors now, isn't it? Is that it? You keep bringing junior year up. Catherine, I will fucking slap you if you bring up something and don't explain it for the 7th time. I can't say he told me never to speak of it. Oh, fucking whoop-de-doo, dickhead. Hide behind this mysterious benefactor. You'd rather speak no evil than own up to your own mistakes. You're nothing but a hound dog. Or also read as a coward. Jill. It is a lonely Independence Day. Perhaps Dependence Night would be more appropriate considering the time and situation. I've been holed in here since my fight with Carly. I can't face her. Not like this. There are things more important than her. I don't need her. What matters is the web that continues to be spun. The tale that seems to do nothing but grow and evolve. The news this morning is proof of that. July 4th, 2010. 21-year-old woman found dead in Michigan swamp. The body of one Jill Wagner, 21, has been found deceased inside Knox Swamp, Michigan. Her disappearance was never reported, but evidence points to her having disappeared 4 years ago. I don't know if I should believe that my writing ideas were just that, ideas. Stray neurons firing in all directions until they coalesced and birthed something new. I could call it coincidence and leave it at that, but that wouldn't be accurate. No, it wouldn't be accurate at all. Maybe I'd never believed my own excuses. Jill Wagner. She was beautiful. She was fully intact. The autopsy found out everything about her, down to the last meal she had. Wine and bread. Holy shit, she's Jesus maxing! Catherine puts down her ideas in her blog, but it was actually clairvoyance. She foresaw the death of a girl. Holy shit, it's the Death Note? Oh my dude, Catherine has the Death Note? March 23rd, 2005. I got to visit my cousin today. Her name's Jill. Pretty sweet bitch, all things considered. She's my aunt and my dad's side's daughter, so she has my last name. Some people got super fucking confused and thought she was my sister. Hell to the fuck no, she's got long blonde hair and blue eyes while I've got brown hair bordering on black with green eyes. That's a pretty sick combination. Cue the Death Note opening theme. The Catherine Note. She's around the same age as I am, and we've been like two testicles in a ball sack pretty much ever since I was a kid. I've been seeing her less and less since she got into high school, which surprised the both of us because her middle school grades were some capital F guano bullshit. She seemed less herself when I met with her. Is this the female prime directive where at a certain point they lose all their rambunctiousness and get really fucking glassy-eyed because Jesus Christ, I miss the way she used to be. I would rather have an insane bitch as a cousin rather than someone who barely seems to listen when I talk to her. She started singing gently to herself at one point. It wasn't even a song. It was a fucking Jack and Jill ran up the hill. What? To fetch a bucket of wine and bread. Okay. Cerberus. This is my first dream since my revelation. I have found that if I write of somebody's death in my blog, it will come to be. I have big plans and a bigger notebook. I know things that nobody should. If the proper authorities should believe me, and believe me they should, I could bring that woman the posthumous justice she so sorely deserves in this life, or perhaps afterlife. Or perhaps afterlife, I should say, and maybe I should say deserved. She's a modern-day Ötzi, is she not? Are you guys familiar with Ötzi? The frozen caveman from the Andes. I don't know how I even remember Ötzi, because I believe I learned about him when I was in like 6th grade, which was a billion years ago, but somehow the name has stuck around in my brain. What tomb doth have more dignity, a tomb of dead frost, or a tomb so alive with frog moths pulling themselves out of the earth and plunging themselves into the hot sticky mud waters alive with all matter, alive or deceased, from the microbes to the megafauna that we still have yet to be found, she hovered between... What is homegirl saying here? Deceased from the microbes to the megafauna that still have yet to be found, she hovered between them, eyes wide with wonder, seeing things none human has seen with their naked eyes. Frustratingly, I know everything down to the hour, but can't seem to remember her assailant's face. I know everything about him, from the way he used to call her secretary, to the way his movement seemed to jerk like a puppet on a string, tugged along by some cackling madman. If I could just recall... I'm digressing. I can't lose focus now, not with my eyes so close to the prize that my dark irises almost touch its needle's point. Oh my god, needle point! Oh, needle point! My dream. I assume you know what it looks like. When two mirrors reflect one another. How images overlap forever, how you can look one direction and see the back of your head. Imagine that. Imagine that, but it's the floor and ceiling, and there are no mere illusions trapped behind glass. You stand there in a maze, the edges of your hair bristling against your doubles. You reach up to touch her hair, grab her head in your cupped... in your cupped palm. You feel it. You feel your own hands touch your head. You feel the soles of your red rubber shoes pressing against your doubles. You are walking on her, walking all over her. Walk all over that dirty bitch. She likes getting walked on. Yeah, put your feet all over her. Oh, sorry, I got a little bit, oopsie, I got a little bit, excited. You are your own gravitational pull. You are the core of the world looking up at the mantle, the crust, still all you. You walk through the maze. You are certain it has been years. Years folding upon themselves to spell decades, weeks, centuries, days, millions of hours wasted here, with only the repeating echoes of your voice to keep you company. You freeze, turning your ear upward, listening. The echo continues upward. Up, 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 until it reaches a top you can't even begin to fathom. It bounces downward. It is not your own voice. You're having a conversation with a young boy, and that young boy is mimicking your words. Not mockingly, but you are teaching him language. You randomly thought about the 70s B movie you saw once and can't find it again, when a lady breaks a mercury temperature in the hero's bloody hands and tells him to rub it on her hair, then they kiss. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Someone else called someone's secretary in this act, I wonder who. Honestly, I don't remember. I know at some point in this series, there was something going on with, like, a much older guy, like, grooming a high school girl. Maybe it was that. Maybe he referred to the girl he was grooming as a secretary. I think. Their name starts with J, and who? Which characters were named J? James K. Polk. Oh, so it was that guy and the girl's Catherine. Okay. Oh, so is she? Huh. Rosa Parks will join your Discord server. Lovely. What are your favorite colors? I mean, you can probably tell by my overlay what my favorite, like, overall color palette / smattering is. Where was I? You talk. I can't remember the words, like a friend whispering something to you in the dead of night. You see him then. The endless copies of you aren't there anymore. Reflecting above and below yourself is a mess of wires. Wires overlapping on one another and creating rounded-off cones of machinery. His name is Noah, and he is a tattered corpse, run through with all manner of technology. He speaks through a jaw wired shut. He has an umbilical cord because he's going to give birth. So literal in every sense of the word. His arms and head dangle uselessly down to where the ground should be. You know that this isn't what happened to him. It's simulacrum. And maybe it is. You watch as he tilts his head to the right, and a young blonde boy's head snaps, tears flesh and sprouts from where his jugular vein is. And just as quickly as that leaf grew and matured, you see your own face follow suit. Your glasses have been misinterpreted as bug-like mandibles coming from the side of your face. What kind of fucking strain is she on? Dear Lord. Oh my, oh my. No, but you can't seem to remember her assailant's face. You know everything about it. So isn't... Herm. Noah is giving birth. Holy shit, you're right. Noah did just give birth to a young blonde boy out of his jugular. Oh my. Wait, so it's Cerberus. Wait, where's the third head? We have Noah, we have it says it okay, hold on, wait. It says where is it? You see your own yeah, okay. So this weird thing she is seeing is like a Cerberus of Noah, the young blonde boy, and then her own face with like fucking bug jaws. What is the okay? I need. Do you guys know how to Oh, it's Keith. Okay, sorry. Keith is the blonde one. Okay. Do you guys know how to like extract the like the whatever this text is? Like, do you guys know where is this stored in like the inspect? I want to see what this fucking binary is. How do I can I get like the fucking tab display text somewhere? Inspect. I don't know if I can do that. I don't like I don't do a whole lot of this. What I'm gonna assume it's not a big deal. You decoded this. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'd love to know because I do like I can see this much, but I think there's probably more to it than this. Dante gazes longingly at the three-headed body of the devil over the river of ice. The first head tells of tattered caudata. Dante. So what you're telling me is we have Dante from Devil May Cry, looking at like Cerberus Noah and going like,
I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark heart with light, light, light.
Is that what's going on here? That sounds correct. Placeholder title. Oh, nice. Date. Actually, it's supposed to be Dante. 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 There are things I can't explain. Things are in motion that don't correspond to anything in Newton's laws of inertia. Actually, Newton only had one law of inertia. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely. I think he said Dark Soul. Oh no, he did. He did say Dark Soul.
I'm supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Yeah, no, I think I said Dark Heart, but I believe it is Dark Soul. Yeah. You're so off topic. What do you mean you're off topic? Hi, off topic. I'm Dad. Logically, I know that Keith or Kiana confirmed that what happened to Noah was a lie. A fabrication done out of desperation to remain relevant, to remain in the public eye for just that little longer. In that sense, maybe I'm living a lie. I sit here in my room on a scorching hot Thursday afternoon, meager rays of light trickling through the blinds and into my eye. I don't remember the last time I ate. I've been drinking water out of a singular disposable bottle that has lasted me weeks? It's not important to my mission that I know. Knowing would just hamper my resolve. I, just like Noah before me, have been gifted with supernatural insight that science can't readily explain. He squandered his gift. He didn't know how to use it. He left what he knew in a journal, treated it as his shame. I won't be so foolish. I know what I'm doing. I see the wall that's destined to fall over my eyes if I don't do anything to warn anybody. I'll get comfortable in my own inaction. Is there anything in here? Oh, I thought there might be. Okay, what's in here first? I look at her. I look at her and feel nothing but grief. And over here we have, I know there's something I'm missing. Why she's so close to being human but falls so short. Well, let me maybe I should read all of this. I don't know. Is this designed so that I should read the visible blurb and then this? Or should I read all the all the visible stuff, then go back and read all the hidden stuff, like one after another? Yeah, it did seem like there was a bit of a suspicious amount of space between the paragraphs. The only human being I've seen in however long I've committed myself to this mission is Jack. Jack is the guy. Okay, Jack is the grooming guy. Read visible first. Okay, will do. What colors go good together? Sorry, always off topic. I think you can consult like a complementary color wheel for that. For the complementary color wheel for that. I'm not an art person, but I'm pretty sure there's like a whole wheel that tells you like what colors go well together. Even Corner Rat's turn. Not even I can survive without at least seeing the one person I can confide in. I haven't told him about the dreams or my visions. I'm not frightened. I just don't believe that he would understand the way I do. You just learned of Jack's last name now? I don't know what Jack's last name is. Is Jack's last name Jack Neocities? Jack Title? Or maybe it's in the hidden text and I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, sure. Good. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that my I'm glad that was made canon by me. I almost asked him one thing regarding it though. I'm not sure what I was thinking. What would he have to do with the death of that girl? It just doesn't make any sense. I was going to ask, then choked on my words. He leaned close enough that I could feel his breath on my ear. What is it? He always got quiet before he got his way. I closed my eyes and let him. I'd just be wasting my breath anyway. The tree's grown. It's grown wider than it is tall. It's adequate shade for the fraternity boys. When I steal glances at it in the dead of night, I swear that I see a girl there. She's young. Too young to be going to college, at least. I've been lousy at looking people in the eye since junior year. I've had trouble putting faces to names. I once forgot my own face because I hadn't looked in the mirror. I looked at myself. I clearly haven't slept. I've got long black hair. I'm standard fare for a Chinese girl. That girl is me. Was me. Before him. I hate her innocent look. It's adequate shade for the fraternity boys is what you aspire to be. You just want to be a tree. You want to be a tree in the front lawn of a frat house. Okay, let's read all the hidden things again. I look at her. I look at her and feel nothing but grief. I know there's something I'm missing. Why she's so close to being human, but falls so short. I can't talk to her. I'm not strong enough. I'm a fool. She's retreated so far into herself that anything I do to try and reach her won't work. She talked about this guy she knows. Jack Carey? That's his name, isn't it? His name is Jack Title. We very clearly established a couple minutes ago that his name is Jack Title. Gosh, come on, try to keep up. Try to keep up. Okay, there's nothing here, as far as I can tell. Just 2 blank lines. No space for anything here. Is there something here? I hate the 2 of them. And nothing there. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Who is this observer? Who is this observer? Is it Herm. Selfish. Ooh, that's a lot of 7s. That's a lot of 7s. Just on the edges of my hearing, I've been hearing voices. Voices of children that can't be more than 15. Oh my god, 15 is the age of gray. I can tell they want to be here just as much as I do. I must be going mad. I've gone and looked into causes of voices in one's head. Barring the normal insanity, please, there's identity disorders. Taking cursory glances at the symptoms, and none of them relate to what I've been experiencing. It's less so separate people in my head, but this spiraling mass of hatred and memories. Memories that aren't mine. 2 brains that are trying to wrestle mine down and kill me. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. I did such a bad job at that. 15, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, chill. That's chills. That's chills. The most charismatic YouTuber of all time. Maybe it's selfish to try and wrangle control away from them. If I close my eyes for just a little too long, they'll take over and I mentally and physically won't exist anymore. Am I possessed? It can't be an identity disorder. I've had no memory gaps, no losses of self. It's like a worm hollowing me out from the inside. Hidden text? No hidden text, okay. If this isn't real. I've been dreaming this whole time, haven't I? That's why Carly's on the foot of my bed saying stuff I can't hear right now. She said herself that she never wanted to see me Esser again. This isn't real. Carly, do you hear me? Your touch is the most real part of this dream. You should pinch me. What is what is going on here? Oh, we still have a lot to read. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Conversation. I love conversation. Ooh, a little picture frame. What's the name of this picture? Save image as. It's just called missing. Okay. 7th hour of 7th day of 7th month of 7th year. So we have uppercase C and lowercase c. Catherine, can't you hear it? This is a dream, so you have to do what I ask. Lucid dreaming, was it? Catherine, snap out of it. I know what you're getting at. You're about to pity me. What? Never mind that. What have you been doing in here? The milk in your fridge has been spoiling for weeks now. Your fingers are so calloused. You're bone thin. You've got lovely green eyes. I feel like I've seen them once before. Catherine, damn it, stay with me. You've been rotting here for weeks now, metaphorically and literally. So help me God, I will personally carry you to the doctors. You're in no state to stay here. I am. I have a sacred duty. I didn't want this. Not for the record, but... Or not even for the record, but... I saw you die. What? It frightens me. You die in 2011. You have to run. She has to run as far as her legs can take her. She has to run up that hill. Running up that hill. Strangering that thing. Is she sick? I think she's sick in the head. I think it would not be inaccurate to say that they're some of the characters are not in the best mental health right now. I mean, it is kind of worrying that none of these entries are 2011, so maybe she does just fucking die? The gingerbread man, yeah. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch Catherine, she's the gingerbread man. So I had to go to the hospital. They told me my symptoms were close to a brain hemorrhage and I'd been having seizures without even knowing it. To be entirely honest, I don't remember most of what I did or said. It's all just one giant blur. I lost a couple of months. This blog is the only record of what I did and said and whatnot. Carly dropped by a lot. I have her to thank for a lot. I hate admitting it, but I probably would have given up if not for her. I don't know what it is about her. Looking at her, it makes me want to push on. She's kind. Maybe that's all it was. They ran tests on me. Suppose they had to come away with something because my brain wasn't hemorrhaging after all. Had to make sure I wouldn't collapse in front of the hospital as soon as I was discharged. There's a lot more wrong with me than I had initially thought. MDD, major depressive disorder, GAD, generalized anxiety disorder, OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. That one surprised me, but it makes sense. OCD is about fear. Fear that you're morally tainted. Fear that everybody will turn on you for something meager you may or may not have done. It makes sense. CPTSD. That's the one that shocked me. Everything else I sort of gleaned. You don't often hear about regular people with PTSD. It's all just war vets recounting how they've seen thousands die. I suppose that's what's most tantalizing. When they asked me to try and pinpoint what potentially caused it, I just couldn't. Even if I could tell them exactly what went wrong, my brain wouldn't let me remember. I'll keep updating this blog. They told me that journaling was a good coping skill, and why question the doctors? What is CPSD? Is that just like child post-traumatic stress disorder? I don't know off the top of my head. You lost about 2 years of time due to seizures. Complex PTSD. Okay. Thank you. I guess if it was like actual medical terminology, they wouldn't say like child PTSD. They'd probably say like pediatric PTSD or something. You might not come to streams for a while. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you gotta take some time away, then I totally understand, but I hope you're doing alright. You lost 2 years of time due to seizures. Doctor said you've been watching Keiko to VT. These cringe chat messages are the only record of who you were. Yeah, if you guys are ever out, I want you to... If you guys are, like, mentally out for ages, I want you to be remembered by the cringe that you put inside of my chat. I've been in the hospital for 2 years. The doctors thought that there was no chance of me recovering, but one day, one of them put on a Keiko to VT stream, and I came out of my coma just to tell them to turn that garbage off. It's a bad time to tell you, but you might be going to a mental hospital. Oh my goodness, I hope you're... I wish you the best. I wish you the best. I know someone who went to mental hospital. You'll stop there. I know things. Those who knows. Choir. It's a little bit funny. I'd assumed that going to the hospital and getting professional help would, well, help, even if a little bit. It hasn't, really. I just know for certain now what's wrong with me. No, not even that. It's just a paper dictating what they think I've got. Nothing set in stone. They haven't even settled on what exactly triggered my quote-unquote brain hemorrhaging. It wasn't even that. My brain hadn't started bleeding. I think that's on me. It was foolish of me to assume that the healthcare system would know anything at all about the supernatural. Those who have brought their experiences up have been shunned, shut away under the pretense that they're crazy. I knew this. That's why I didn't say anything. Acted exactly as they wanted me to. I've woken up with images in my head of places I've never been. Not dreams, but memory. I'm pretty sure that I used this exact line. Okay, guys, those of you who were there for my new model debut, I'm pretty sure I used this exact phrasing in my in my model debut video. It's a good phrase, right? It's a good phrase. I like it. I mean, when used in a way that makes sense, of course, which it does here. Plagiarism, I can't believe it. You stole from me. You stole from me. Imagine using 4 whole words in the same order that I did. Which I'm sure people have used many times before me too. Make sure you get famous and use that phrase so it's credited to you. I will usurp your throne, you false prophet. I once again don't really know what that entails because I'm not religious at all, and I never have been. I wake up with another person's heart beating in my chest, resting beneath the skin and clawing away. I stumble away into my bathroom and puke. I've been fatigued ever since I left the hospital. I thought they were supposed to help me. Okay, so at the start of the series, we were kind of given like a supernatural angle, and then in Act 2, we were kind of like brought back to reality. Like, no, this wasn't really supernatural. It was more so, again, like what I've said several times throughout the stream, it was more so like one of the gang's attempts at kind of like coping with the loss of their friend. And now it seems like we're going back to, well, possibly. I don't want to like say that we are back to supernatural stuff, because it could just fucking be that Catherine is like crazy. Like, she could just be like legitimately mentally unwell and believes that there's supernatural stuff happening when there isn't. But there is a possibility that we are now, like, the pendulum is swinging back into there is supernatural stuff happening. Though if I had to guess, there is not. No, Catherine with a C, but not like the blonde one that is that's like Satan's daughter. Besides, I choose to forgo both C and K Catherine in favor of Rin. Every single time, 1,000,000 times over. I need that alien bussy. Yeah, I'm thinking that there is no supernatural stuff going on, and that this is leading into an idea of the cycle repeating. But we still have like several entries. Like we still have a good handful of entries left. Can someone tell you, well, you have a fucking golden kappa? I don't even know what a golden kappa like means anymore. Like, I know what a golden kappa is, but like I don't know what it's supposed to really signify. Yeah, Ren, I don't know why, dude. Why don't they? Catherine, in regards to Steam, I don't understand at all. Like, I have no idea why they did not just like develop a Steam port of Full Body alongside the console releases. Like, I can't think of a justification. But I'll probably stream Full Body if they release it on Steam, or if I just get a capture card. It's not a golden kappa. Oh, okay. I kind of just. Oh, it's a golden Yago. Oh, that's the guy from Hololive. Man, I haven't watched Hololive in a hot fucking minute. Do you guys watch Hololive? When was the last time like any of you guys have watched a Hololive stream? It's been a handful of years for me. Of course, you all are gonna say that you don't watch Hololive because you watch me instead. I am the only VTuber that you need. Okay, so I did choir. Sick. Oh, we got some binary. Hold, let me put this in a binary translator. I think this is like one letter because it looked like it was only 8 strings. What is it? No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Convert this. Treachery. This says treachery? Wait, hold on. Is this a reference to Germa 985?
Oh, the treachery! Every single person is my enemy! Oh, the skibbity!
Put treachery in the URL? Okay. Alright. Treachery.
Oh, the treachery! I think this is Gygus from Earthbound!
Why? What is happening? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. Peep the horror. Oh! Wait, is this... Okay, wait, hold on. Is this actually a fucking Germa reference? Is this actually a Germa reference? Because this is the horror, motherfucker. Dude, okay, what are the fucking chances that... Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What are the goddamn chances that you put treachery as a hidden message here, and the person streaming, out of all the possible things they could think when they hear treachery, what are the chances that the streamer playing the game, the first thing they think of when they see treachery is, oh, the treachery? Like, how astronomically low are the chances of all of these coincidences, like, coalescing this way? So that when I find this message, I immediately think of a fucking Germa reference, and I put it into the URL, and it's the fucking horror. That is fucking ridiculous. That's ridiculous. You used to like twin VTubers since it's rare to see a comedic duo. Oh, the like Fuamoko. I liked them for a little bit. You think you think watching bigger streamers is boring? It's nice to know who is in the chat and talk to the streamer. Would you guys still like me if I was a big streamer? Would you still like me if I was famous, guys? Peeping the horror. This is Peep the horror. Hey, can I get like a wellness check? Can I get a wellness check on everybody in chat? There's a non-zero chance that after peeping the horror, like one of you guys is actually just dead. Like, are you guys all still alive? I feel like a couple of you guys I haven't seen a message from in a little while. I think you might be dead. The background GIF is sourced from Noah's background. Oh. So what you're trying to tell me is that Noah is Germa? So Noah's death was fake. Noah like had like a soft death and was reborn as like a goblin from Boston. The big 985. Jeremiah 985. He went down to 913 followers. No! Did I? Not on my screen. On my stream I'm at 914. If one of you guys unfollows, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. That's actually, believe it or not, that's kind of something that you have to get used to as a streamer. Like, it didn't happen to me early on in my streaming days, but these days, it is actually very, very common that, like, every single time it's pretty much every other stream, within, like, 5 minutes of me turning on the stream, I'll lose a follower. Which is, it's fine, it's understandable. But it's something that, as a streamer, you kind of have to get used to. Because the first time it happens, you're like, oh god, do people really hate me that much? When in reality, that's like a gross oversimplification of all like the myriad reasons why someone could unfollow. But for any aspiring streamers out there, that is something that unfortunately you are going to have to get used to as people kind of like start watching other people and maybe like grow tired of your humor or your personality or whatever. And it sucks, but it happens. It's fine. You'll just have to make up for that by getting more. Oh, you were talking. It was a fucking peeping the horror joke. I got you. It's like combining Noah's background and Keith's background color. Oh my god, they became one. I suppose I'm back where I started, before the hospital. I should do something with the time I'm allotted, but what? I'm too weak to copy over the ZCF logs, and there's so much more to go. I've lost weight, maybe because I can't afford food, yet I feel heavier. I'm scared, but of what? I'm in the safest place I can be. This is my safe space. Safe place, rather. October 1. What is this? Is my screen? No, it's just a weird letter D. It's like a weird D with a line through it. Oh, because this is not supposed to be. This is not. I had to read more of the message. This is not even supposed to be like the standard Roman alphabet. This is like modified Roman alphabet. Gradevny Kabinat Medemer. Is this like Polish? Oh, Croatian. I do not know Croatian pronunciations. Medemer from Kakovic, one of the largest Croatian construction and civil engineering companies with more than 8,000 employees in the 1980s, ceases to exist. Am I frightened that something is here with me? And where would it hide? October 3rd. Germany makes final reparation payment for World War I. I can see everything I need to from my bed. I have everything I need right here with me. October 22nd. The International Space Station surpasses the record for the largest continuous human occupation of space, having been continuously inhabited since November 2nd, 2000. 3,641 days. No. I can't see it all. There's 2 places I can't check. 2 places that put me in danger of being found. Under my bed and underneath my skin. Nestling inside me like a parasite. Thriving off the nourishment I give it. Okay, we have some hidden messages. Okay. Yeah, good talk, Catherine. Good talk, Catherine. Whatever that is. Maybe that's a URL. Okay, this has an equals at the end, so it probably is some kind of URL. Maybe like a YouTube URL. Okay, 4 equal signs. I don't know what kind of thing that would be. You don't know if the metaphor got across, but this is partly metaphor for pregnancy. She let Jack use her. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of thick when it comes to stuff like this, so if I'm not catching it, it's probably just because I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, throw this into, like, a YouTube link. Let me see if this actually leads somewhere. YouTube.com/ That's not how you, I don't know how you format. I don't know how you format that stuff. I'm gonna assume that it's not supposed to be anything in particular because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, as one might say, Creekington Hivkushuke 6 Kicks. Base 64 or 32. Okay, let's go to a base 32 thingy. Base 32 decode. Okay, on decode.com. Okay, let me get my stuff. Great, I'll grab my stuff. All right, let's go in here. Put this in here. Decrypt. The Scourge of the Woods. That's what they called me back in university. So the Scourge of the Woods, followed by Prowling After Me.
Scourge of the woods, prowling after me. They see my every decree.
It's a dead end. Did I get all the... Okay, I did get all the equal signs here. I can't cross the river. How are you supposed to get to grandmother's house? Oh, mother... Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We can't get to grandmother's house. For I will surely drown. Motherfucker, learn how to swim. Come on. It came free with being a human. Okay. That was sick. Let's go to pool. Sick pool shot. Okay, I wonder if there's hidden text here. Wait, is there actually not? Oh, there actually isn't. I was so sure there was going to be hidden text and there just isn't. A knock on my door. I realize that I haven't moved in days. I didn't rouse myself from my trance. A voice. It's hers. I stay. I ruminate. I don't feel like a person. I dwell on thoughts and ideas that pin me here. She calls out in muffled tones. I gather that she's mad at me. It's safer in here. The dulcet river beneath my bed runs its course. I'm drifting by. Is this dulcet river running beneath my bed? Is this more pregnancy stuff? Possibly. I pause. For a moment, I believe that she's given up the ghost. Better for her and I. As my body becomes lighter, paradoxically, I become heavier dead weight. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is like pregnancy stuff, considering dulcet river running beneath my bed, and also as my body becomes lighter, as in like you're shedding the weight of the small human that was growing inside of you. Hello, zombie. Hi, how are you? I hear my door swing open. Light I was unacquainted with meets me again. It's soft, but still stings the whites of my eyes. She's there. She's a silhouette imposed onto yellow light or yellow-orange light. She pities me. It's obvious. Carly, pityingly. Cat. I turn back over in my bed. If I can't see her, she can't see me. What are you getting at? I don't know. Does she believe that this is a ruse? She sighs. Get dressed. Bring your swimsuit. Okay, well now I'm not so sure it's pregnancy stuff because she's like, hey, get your swimsuit. We're going to Six Flags. Or is that a water park? I don't go to like theme parks and shit. What is she getting at? She this is outside my parameters. Yet I do. I bring my best swimsuit, my only swimsuit. I have a bleach beach towel that I brought because it looked fun a year ago. Like bleach as in like Ichigo Kurosaki bleach, or like bleached as in like it's really white, and she just capitalized it for some reason and said bleach instead of bleached. This is the first time I use it. I get into her car. She's always said that the car is nothing fancy. She said that in a perfect world she would drive a hearse just because it commanded people's respect. I giggle weakly at the memory. It got a bootleg design of Rukia. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Nice. My favorite Bleach character, Rukio. She looks pretty much the same, but her hair is like a dark green instead of a black. She looks over at me, the corner of her mouth involuntarily tugging upward. She's playing TikTok by Kesha. Oh my god, TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop, yo. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, Catherine, I noticed that you wrote an S instead of a dollar sign. Are you not a real Kesha fan? Tapping the steering wheel in tune to the song. The drive to wherever she was going was labored and dragged out at the starts. Over time, it felt more natural. The dead of the night was our world, wasn't it? We ended up at a crappy tourist motel. She works here, I recall. Nobody's checked in. She drags me to the back where a giant blue-lit pool meets us. We lay out everything we've got. It's all ours. Her hand interlocks with mine as we jump into the deep end. I feel for the first time in years. We play. We had a lot of fun. Before I knew it, the sun had already begun to show its face. Our fingers had long since pruned. I felt the need to cry even when I believed my eyes had long dried. I felt alive. Oh, that's nice. At least you checked in. What do you mean? It finally got a nice little happy entry, I think. Until I want to just double check that there was like nothing I missed there, because there were a lot of just like fucking blank spaces. Yeah, okay. There's not a blank space, baby, where I've got your name. Born. It says nobody check in. Where does it say that? Oh, the hotel. The hotel motel Holiday Inn. Okay. Okay. Thank you for checking in, nobody. Thank you for giving them your patronage. Place is gonna fucking go out of business otherwise, man. It's hotel in the middle of fucking like supernatural powered Needle Point, Washington. Or wherever they were. I think actually these two were like in university at like a totally different part of the country. I think. This is Florida, right? Yeah, they went to like the University of Tampa or something. I forget. There was a whole thing about how like she's super super far away from everybody else at university. Sitting there in the dorm lobby, Carly dropped me off after hours in the pool. It's early morning. The cicadas haven't woken up and the crickets haven't gone to bed. I'm fiddling with my iPod absent-mindedly because what else is there to do? I'm preoccupied with this sense I haven't felt in years. It's less so that I'm consciously feeling my emotions, but it's more like I'm prodding them with a stick. The elevator doors, which are a good 20-odd feet away from me, emit a quiet yell as they open. The inside is lined with a dated wood grain and stained red carpet. It's emblematic of a time that doesn't exist anymore, especially when everything else surrounding it has long since been updated for modern sensibilities. It didn't ding as it arrived. It hung open. Nobody left or entered. Nobody was around, barring myself. Thank you for being there, nobody. You're really, really stand-up guy, making sure these ladies are not unaccompanied. I jumped to my feet. That reminded me of something I had to do, but got distracted. I had to warn her. I didn't get to do it then. Still hardly dressed, I ran out into the middle of the 6 in the morning road. I leapt and bounded like a deer across a highway. I had left everything in the lobby, and I hadn't even noticed. It wasn't important. I had to warn Carly of what I'd seen that day. I could change things. I could do it all if I was fast. If I just found her before it was too late. The air tasted of copper as I screamed her name. I had bit my tongue over and over. I got to her apartment. It was a ways away from the campus. It's in the middle of a slum. I needed to see her now. I need to see her now. Grasping the bronze doorknob in my hand, it swings open easily like it was never closed. There's this noise I cannot shake from the boundary between logic and paranoia. That yells at me that it's already found her, blindly stumbling around her apartment. I've never been here before. I need to go and find her before it's too late. The scratching is getting louder. Why is she hiding from me? I scream in a mix of anguish and seminal fear. She walks through the door just then, in the same garb I saw her in last, holding the towels she had used in her arms. Okay, there's something going on with the caps. I'm not quite sure. Before it was like switching off every line, but now it's just kind of like random parts are capitalized. I had for a moment believed that it was in fact soaked with her blood, the blood of an angel. I stumble over to her, half manic, half sane, in the way where a different part of me stands off to the side and reflect on how stupid I look and sound. Full body sweating as I grab her by the shoulders in a navy blue bathing suit, thanking God I found her before they did, and she's asking me who are they, and I'm crying real tears of relief and abject terror, saying words to her. I should read the caps. Okay, I'm going to go back and read the caps in sequential order then. Is it... Okay, so... Important thing. Is it just the words in caps, or is it also the individual letters? Because I see here, there's just like each word just has like... Each word is capitalized. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. The words in caps. Okay. Will do. I forgot to be worried because my holy duty says that I shouldn't meddle in worldly affairs because I would just get in the way. But if you just do what I say, then we'll both go to heaven together, and you don't have to be scared anymore. We'll both be archons together under the moonlight because we both did our holy duties. What are you talking about? I saw your death in a dream of mine, and I see the future. You told me that I might be clairvoyant. You were right. That was a joke. I was fucking joking, Cat. You need to calm down. You're scaring me. It's you who's being irrational. I saw things. I saw your body doubled over in your car off in the woods. You hit a deer in the middle of the night and it damaged your engine. You tried wrangling control back, but you went over that cliff. You died on impact, Carly. Let me protect you. We can cheat death together. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Okay. All right. So, So, went over a cliff. Didn't Mike's car go over a cliff? I believe. Didn't that happen? Isn't that how he died? There was something about his car. Okay, let's read all the words in caps. Grins. Okay, that that is all the confirmation I need. Okay. History is trying its very best to repeat itself. For the record, the terrible 70s movie you said about thermometers is something you saw in high school, but it's actually a 2001 movie and parody of 70s movies called Kung Pao. Wait, you think Kung Pao is terrible? I think Kung Pao is pretty funny, actually. I think it's a pretty good one. Okay. Let us read everything that is in all caps. So, I was originally going to start with her, but... you have the movie... What do you mean you have that movie on your 3DS? What the fuck? So, originally, when I was told to go back and read this in all caps, I was going to start with her, but I'm pretty sure the first word in caps is actually warn up here, which makes a lot more sense. So we have warn her, blindly stumbling around in her apartment. I need to go and find her before it's too late. Why is she hiding from me? In a mix of anguish and seminal fear, just then I saw her in the arms of an angel. I stumbled over to her, half panic, half manic, saying in the way where different. Okay, I've already read that. How stupid I look and sound. Words to her. Okay. Words to her. But if you just do what I say, then we'll both go to heaven together. I saw your death in a dream of mine. I see the future. You told me that it would go on. You were right. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I might be missing something. I'm not seeing anything extra from the words in all caps. I mean, it does... When I do read all the caps, it kind of reads less like, oh, wait, you just wanted the arms of an angel, but okay. I was gonna say, like, the only thing I'm really getting when I read all the caps is that it seems less like Catherine is actually having a conversation with Carly, and more that she's kind of just like these are her thoughts that are like racing through her head, and they just happen to like sort of kind of fit into the conversation she's having with Carly. If that does what I'm saying make any sense? It's the one where Titty Girl comes from. Okay, so that was Warren. Out of body. Ooh, out of body experience. Anything hidden in here? No. I feel so far away. Carly told me that I did something, and my last entry supports that. But that wasn't me. I remember sitting in the lobby. I remember the elevator, how it felt like something got off and came to me in a moment of weakness. I don't even remember how I got home. She won't tell me. She probably doesn't trust me with that information, and to be fair, I wouldn't either. Ever since that one night with Jack, I felt different. Heavier. Like heavier, like mentally, or heavier like I have a child in me. I'm a lit fuse ready to go off at any moment, and I can't understand why. Jack won't find the time to talk to me, even when I find myself writhing in bed feeling like my own body wants to crawl out of it. So, okay. Alright. My body wants to crawl out of me. A body wants to exit my body? That's a real head scratcher. Wants to crawl out of itself through one of my... yeah, and I didn't even read the next part. Through one of my erogenous zones. Okay. I might just be, like, forgetting this. Did Catherine never learn about, like, how humans are made? Like, did Catherine never experience sex ed? There's a non-zero chance that, like, that actually did happen, because I'm pretty sure she went to school in Florida to, like, get out of the super, like, she was raised in, like, a Mormon house, right? I think it was a Mormon house. Did she, like, canonically just never learn about, like, any of this stuff? And that's why, like, she's writing this in, like, the most awkward, clumsy way possible of, like, a person crawling out of my erogenous zone. Oh, sorry, not a Mormon house, it was a Scientology house, and that was Keith. I could have sworn that, like, okay, I think I almost definitely have a faulty memory here. I could have sworn that, like, Keith and Catherine were, like, siblings or something, and at some point, Catherine was like, I'm going to college over in Florida, and there was this whole part with Keith being sad that, like, the one person he actually, like, could talk to in his house was going all the way across the country, and he was, like, losing his entire, albeit small, like, support network. That was Sandra. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay. Right. All right. Okay. Sandra's Catherine's friend. Okay. All right. Okay, that makes sense. My brain was trying to connect wires that looked like they would connect, but turns out were not related. Catherine is going through some Nanami's egg type shit. You fixed your friend's plumbing today. Good job, Mario. Not a new. I checked out my friend's plumbing today. Laid some pipe, as one might say. There are plumbing PVC joints called male and female adapters, so you don't know how they can't know. I mean, that's kind of just how, like, that's how, like, anything that connects works, though, right? Like, when it comes to, like, cables, you have, like, male and female cables. Like, you know? I think people just... I personally, I have no issue with this, but I think it's really funny how in so many different, like, aspects of life, like, so many different fields, we have just, like, inserted penis terminology into everything. Like, oh, this piece goes inside of another thing. So the thing that is going inside of the other one is the male part. Yeah, heteronormative nomenclature. Thank you. That is a very succinct way of putting it. Yeah, what if the male wants to go into the male? What if one male has, like, a really huge penis, and, like, they expand their urethra, and the other male is able to put his penis inside of the other male's urethra? Come on, what about that? Let's get with the times. There are people with, like, macro penises now. That's a new mating ritual just dropped. Macro penis x micro penis docking. Talking isn't real, not listening. Oh, that's what you think. We're engineering, like, adaptive urethras. Me describing niche fetish. Is that a fetish? Is that, like, an actual fetish? I thought that was just something that people joked about. Wait, you people actually like that? I thought we were just joking. Okay, where was I? My pelvis aches, My bones hurt like a rodent's teeth that have grown too long for their own good. Holy shit, she's fucking like chinchilla maxing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I'll find that I've melded with this laptop in the morning. Dude, she really wants to be just like her hero Noah. Maybe if I sleep next to this computer, it'll like fuse with my legs, and people will able to type words into my erogenous zone to perform Google searches. It's called my forget Chromebooks. This is my clam book. Life imitates art in ways we don't want it. Or life imitates art even in ways we don't want. I miss Jack. I want him to be here with me. I don't want to be here alone. Girl, you don't want Jack here. I'm telling you this 16 years too late, but you don't want Jack here. Catherine Echo Amazon. Catherine. Yeah, I'll find Catherine. I'll like open her legs, be like, hey, Catherine, order a 10-foot long XLR cable for me. And I'll hear like a muffled voice of like the Amazon Catherine from like beneath her legs saying like, okay, got it. Okay, Catherine. I guess anything is possible with animated shit. Has Pixar gone too far? Dude, when are we gonna have like a Pixar movie about like what if genitalia had souls? It's only a matter of time. We had fucking what if dirt had soul? What if soul had soul? The title of the stream is a reference to Johnny Guitar. What do you... Nobody, don't poison people's minds with that. In what universe is the title of my stream a reference to Johnny Guitar? Excuse me? You want to fucking put Johnny Guitar on the same pedestal as Cowboy Bebop? Yeah, it's my favorite song. I was always a fool for my Johnny. You know what you're making me realize, nobody? I'm actually really sad that this entire... Now, I understand that there is no reason... Well, actually, no, Johnny was mentioned, like, one time. Johnny was mentioned once, but hasn't actually, like, been part of this. Because on the forum, they reached out to Tyler instead of Johnny. Johnny has, like, essentially not even been in the stream at all. And that makes me so sad. My favorite character has not been part of this stream to any meaningful degree. And it's totally reasonable. I completely understand why Johnny would not, because like this is in fucking Florida. Johnny is still, I forget, did he like move? I think Johnny like joined the army or something. I don't know if he's like in the reserves or whatever the fuck. Johnny learned Kiana was a T-girl, cut her off and joined the mill. He did cut her off. I remember that. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot that like the big black mark against Johnny is that he was not an ally. Oh, I remember being so torn up about that because Johnny is like my goat. Johnny is my goat, but he did not accept Kiana for being Kiana, and that... Oh, my heart is torn all over again. Johnny, why are you like this, Johnny? No, my goat. My goat's washed. Hello, Tiny Heart High. You're late. It's okay. You're here, and that's what matters. I'm just happy that I got to see you even for a moment. Well, ideally more than a moment. We're not done yet. Johnny's more complicated than Jack's. Oh, thank you. I'm very happy that Johnny is a more complicated individual than Jack's. You know what? Maybe I believe in Johnny's ability to adapt to the times and learn to accept Kiana. You know what? I am going to headcanon that Johnny is he's going to turn a new leaf. I don't know if that's accurate or not. From what I've heard, the most leaves that he's probably going to be turning are like cannabis leaves. But like, who knows? Yeah, maybe nowadays Johnny's an ally. That's what I want to believe. It's reference to Johnny Bravo. I got my weed katana, mama. Man, I'm pretty. What did I realize? I just remembered that we're in here and he's out there, and the caveman's the sheriff, and we're frozen in here and he's out there. What I want to know is, where's the sheriff? Only for you have to go already, Tiny? You have to go already? Oh my goodness. You're leaving me so soon. Okay, fine. Well, if you have to go, then good night. And thanks for stopping by to say hi. It means a lot. He smokes DMT out of a bong in 2015, and the trip makes him not... Thank you. I am all for this telling of events. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know if this is going to be actual canon or not, but I choose to believe that he just goes on like the fucking trip of his life. He's on like an out-of-body experience, like spirit quest. And like, when he finally regains consciousness, he's like, you know what? I think trans girls are pretty cool. Which then extrapolates to trans folk in general. Johnny has watched enough porn to become accepting. The machine elves extract the hate from his body. You know what? Yeah, you're the author here. Of course, I will believe that wholeheartedly. I will believe anything that paints my goat Johnny in a good light. Okay, 44. Time is moving slowly. Is there any hidden text? No. The day is almost here. The anxiety and joy is building up. For my baby boy will soon appear. Oh, we're going all in on the preg. You know, I talked before about how Catherine has the death note. Well, I didn't read the last entry. Wait, did I not? Wait, am I stupid? Hold on, wait. Wait, guys, I'm not crazy. I did read this, right? I did read this, right, guys? I definitely read this. I definitely read this because in this part, I was making the joke about the Amazon Catherine. And then I said, like, girl, you don't want Jack back. Goodness, I can't believe it. I'm being called out for something I didn't even do. I can't believe this. One guide by the author. Fuck! God damn it. My baby Baba Booey will soon appear. I can't wait to see your smiling face and hold your little hand. Just then I'll know deep inside that you're my little man. I have so much to share with you, day after day. And to you, my son, I will give my love in each and every way. Dacia Lockwood, a note to my son. I love you. And then there's a fairy. Then there's a bush. And... What is this? Okay, so some of this I get. So we have like a heart and I love you. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. A fairy? Sure. We have a tree going through the different seasons. And then we have the devil in the computer. You've heard the devil's in the details. Get ready for the devil's in your fucking CRT monitor. This is also the if you look at the overall whatever page that shows like the different acts, you will remember, or you will see for the first time now, that the computer devil is symbolic of Act 1. The bush going through all the seasons is Act 2. Image name. Okay, let's check all of these images. So the heart is, do you hear it ringing over and over again? The I love you is, that motto you desperately try to convince yourself is the truth. The fairy is, you know it's simulacrum. The bush is simulacrum. Yeah, okay, that is part 2, simulacrum. And the computer is martyrdom, which is the name of part 1. It's been a long time. I love you. Interesting. Guess what you did? Have you solved world hunger? 10. Oh my god, 10. Carly stopped by, asked if I was okay. Stupid question. She already knows the answer. I don't respond. Better to not say anything. Better to not make myself look more pitiful than I already am. She pulled my grimy sheets off me. I haven't moved in days. You can imagine what that does to your mattress and sheets and whatnot. I've already been spoiled. There's no harm in letting myself sink further and further. Oh my. How did I know? Well, I'm a bit of a clairvoyant. She told me that somebody's here to see me. I tell her that if it's a doctor, they can just leave. It's not worth the headache. She says no, it's not. It's Jack. She brought Jack here to see me. I notice that she looks at him with barely veiled anger. He looks at me with disgust. I understand why. Look at me. Look what you've done to me. I'm not angry at him, or Carly. I'm not sad that the man I love thinks of me in this way. It views me as a wretched pig. I just feel and hear the TV static in my head, dribbling out of my nose, eyes, ears, mouth, everything. I speak. Okay, there has to be hidden text here. There's not! I thought there would be hidden text about what she spoke, like right here. The voice that comes from my mouth is not my own. It's as if someone put a walkie-talkie in my esophagus, and a teenage boy spoke out of it. The words... I can't remember them now. Do the words matter to a mouthpiece? I've been japed. Look at this suspiciously open space! I was so ready for it. As I said it, Sandra, who was outside the whole time, pushed Carly aside and stared at me. I don't think she noticed my filth. She only heard my voice, or the voice. She stared. Her voice shook like the cedar tree's autumn leaves. She tells me that I sounded exactly like Keith. I think I finally lost myself. And to be frank, I don't think I can care anymore. Well, I guess we can't see what she said exactly, because it's not hidden here. Is this a reference to the horror movie 11/11/11? The same day 11/11, another horror movie came out in November 11th, 2011. Yeah. Skyrim also did release on November 11th, 2011, and the next game will release never. So you know how the part 1 was 9 to 8 hours long? You said you just finished reading it and you're on the second? No, yeah, you will, there's a very good chance that you'll be able to, like, catch up to the series while I'm reading this. Because if you ever, like, watch my VODs from part 1 and part 2, you will find that I talk about stupid bullshit so often. Like, I'll get sidetracked on a different conversation for a ridiculous amount of time. So if you're just like straight reading it, you will definitely be able to catch up, which is good. That's very good. Okay, that was 10. Alive. What the heck is this? Alive. I am unforgivable. I have done something awful. Oh my god, the something awful forums? It has been exactly 5 days since I discovered I am not myself anymore. That I'm not much more than a dwelling. And I can make this shimmy back and forth again. A haunt. A house. A home for someone that isn't me. That day makes me want to spit whenever I remember it. Sandra screaming through me at someone who can't hear her. She believes he has died and is possessing me. She's turning into a zealot. Oh no. Can you send me a slideshow on how to fix world hunger? Yeah, go ahead. Send me a PowerPoint slideshow through my my business email. I'll look it over and talk to the world leaders that I have at my beck and call. Catherine stunned into silence. She can no longer trust her own judgment. She's always had a good head on her shoulders. Jack and his stone-cold face, and his stone-cold Steve Austin. He was there physically, but his mind was far, far away. Today, he spoke to me again. Not physically, not in sound mind. I think he was drunk again. To me, he says, "You've always been my best, my most sweetest, my loyalist secretary." I was once weak, you know that. Once I held a gun, and even when I had a perfect shot, point blank, I missed because I was fucking weak. Thank God you can rely on me now. You should be grateful. I asked. Let me stop highlighting all this. It probably looks really gross for you all. I was looking for hidden text, but I don't think I'm going to find it. I ask, "Why did you have a gun?" He pauses, stares at his webcam, then down at his legs without moving his head. Says one word in a voice that he believes I do not hear. I put a name to that memory now. A searing pain shoots through me, one that is not my own. I wake back up and I tower above him. We're standing on the beach as the sun sets. He's bleeding. The gun is in reference to the night he shot Jill. Right. I have a letter opener in my hand. I have not called the cops. Is this what you wanted, Jill? Jill Valentine. Jill Redfield. I'll never know. Nothing down here. Oh my. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're going to make me a slideshow. How many pages do you want? Also, you could do a lot if you want to do a live stream on. I don't. Okay. Don't. If you want to just make something because you feel like making something, go ahead. Do not make something assuming that I'm going to do a live stream on it. That is not something I do very often. So before you put in all of the efforts to get something on stream, only do it if you feel like doing it for your own personal satisfaction. 46. No, that was live. Letter. Dear Carly D'Angelo, I hope this letter finds you in good health and good spirits. I just wanted to apologize. You didn't need to worry yourself so sick about me all this time. I appreciate it with all my heart, but you didn't need to burden yourself with my affairs. If you dedicate it to him, then he'll play it. Maybe. I mean, I told you guys earlier in today's stream that in the past I have played things that I haven't necessarily been super interested in, just because one person wanted me to, and I'm like, well, if I don't do this, then they're not gonna watch me. But since then, I am a stronger-willed individual, and I now just play what I feel like playing, and hopefully people like me enough that they will still watch me, even if the game I'm playing is not particularly interesting to them. But if not, then I will simply mold myself into that person who is that entertaining. If you forced me to play E.T. or Gobs, no, you didn't. No, I'm talking a really long time ago. Really, really long time ago. I enjoyed all of those games. Dude, okay, especially fucking E.T. When I was playing E.T., which I remember the exact date for that, I played E.T. on March 10th of 2005 because I was wearing the Mario hats. Good night, Machka. Good night. Good night. When I was streaming E.T. on the Atari 2600, you guys kept telling me to stop playing the game because I had already suffered enough. And I refused to stop playing it until I beat it. Okay, so don't think for a second that I felt forced into doing that when you guys were trying to save me from myself, and I kept playing it anyway. Welcome back, CJ. Welcome back. You can do 20 or 50 pages because you don't have a life. Oh my goodness. But enough about me. This isn't about me. It never has been. Has been Hotel? It's about you. The person who stuck with me for this long without looking down in shame. I've never forgotten that day in the pool, you know. It really felt like our time. Just the two of us. If I'll be candid, the only time I was truly happy was with you. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for being the one who I could put my heart in when nobody wanted to be around me. I'll do the best thing I can to thank you. Go as far away from this fucking town as you can, I think. You won't have to tolerate my moping around anymore. You'll be free. If, and I don't want to intrude, you want to meet up for old time's sake. Train station. Okay. I think I sort of read this the right way, kind of. Oh, I missed the part that says I'll leave, but like, whatever. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Public announcement that was not your exposed barefoot. Fucking good, man. I don't want to. I can't. I honestly, I should be upset that you just posted feet in my server in the first place. I should have the mods draw and quarter you for that offense. I'll be at the train station because I've been running way too long. I have problems that I can't fight anymore. Problems I need to deal with before they get too big and swallow me whole. If it's not obvious, I don't want you to come looking for me after I leave. Not you, not Jack, nobody. If anybody asks where I've gone, say you don't know. Don't show this letter to anybody. Well, somebody posted it online for the clout. Last thing I need is for people to start worrying. Who posted feet there? There's a foot picture in the Discord. Nobody, that's you. Yeah, this letter's about you. Nobody, why did you post the letter online? She says right here, don't show this letter to anybody. If I were a man, I would have loved to propose to you in a cabin near Lake Superior. I would have shown you my favorite ice cream parlor back home. I think I love you how a man loves his wife. I think I want to grow a penis and put it inside of you. I think I want to pump a child into you. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yes, in fact, CJ, Sesby, and Lex. Sesby and Lex. Who else posted a letter in the series? Who else did post a letter in the series? I forget. Starting a true crime podcast. Why can't I speak? True crime podcast. Thank you for being kind to me. Catherine Zhu. Is there any hidden text? Yeah, Sesby and Lex. Well, I mean, the Sesby and Lex never actually happened, but in an ideal world, they would have had Sesby and Lex. Oh yeah, it was the letter from the Dave Matthews, or the letter that was tucked inside of the Dave Matthews Band CD. That's right. Mike 2.0. We meet. Oh, we got more Morse code. Can I just inspect this? Oh, motherfucker, I forgot that it does this weird fucking... Oh, I can just do this. Never mind. Hold on. Let me just yoink all of this. Hold on. Morse decode. Morse code translator. Okay. This Morse code says, "Stupid. I told her not to worry. Why didn't she listen to me?" Over and over and over again. Let me navigate back to where I was. Get this out of here. Someone wrote a fanfic about them flying to London, England to share a hotel room and do stuff with you. It was clearly written with AI, but you didn't have the heart to say anything. You didn't, see the first M dash and, personally run them through with a spear. It's approximately 4 in the morning, and there she is, sitting there fidgeting with her hands, looking back and forth, playing with her peanuts, with eyes that haven't known rest. I figure she hasn't slept since I slipped that letter underneath her bed. I choke back the vile thoughts that have been killing me. They speak to me in a different tone and make me imagine things I never wanted to. I think they're mine. It's a truth that I never wanted to accept. I'm selfish. No hidden text, okay. She meets my gaze at last. She gets up, stumbling toward me like something is restraining her from running. I believe I can almost see the hands grasping at her body. She embraces me, but I don't know if I feel warmth. She has to lean over and cry into my shoulder. I have to push her off. I calmly and rationally explain. I'm sorry. I killed Jack. Sesby and Lex thoughts? A lot of this is just about... Yeah, I think a lot of it's about Sesby and Lex. Post-baby clarity on Sesby and Lex. She said something. I can't remember what she said now. I just remember her in that moment. She had clearly just thrown on whatever she could scrounge up at home. An ill-fitting Sonic shirt with jeans.
Oh, yeah! Now this is murder! Sorry, I killed Jack for you, Tails.
Sonic! The man who impregnated me is dead!
Oh, yeah! Gotta kill Jack!
I'm so sorry. I've turned fucking Catherine and I've turned Catherine and Carly into Sonic and Tails. Catherine the Zoo and wait, no, which one is gonna be something to something? It can either be Carly the D'Angelo or Catherine the Zoo. which one is gonna be Sonic?
Oh, yeah! Got a clam jam!
I have to hold myself back. You'll become a YouTuber that baits spiders into biting you and overreact for views. You raise those things to protect you from mosquitoes when you were in middle school. It'll be like the guy who held a redwood who said no one has ever filmed themselves holding them in their hand just because they're too aggressive, and then act shocked when it bites them. I mean, for most spiders, that wouldn't really be like a problem, right? I think most spiders, like, maybe it would hurt a bit, but it wouldn't be too terrible. There's Sonic and Shadow. Carly has black hair and red tips. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, so Catherine the Zoo and then okay, so we can have Catherine the Zoo and Carly the D'Angelo.
That blue Catherine here of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker, you're the impregnated one around here. Comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to kill Jack.
I'll make you eat those words.
Man, I'm a huge fan of Catherine the Zoo. Would I sell my whole for 1 million subs? No. Oh wait, you're right. It says it right here. The red tips haven't gone away. Oh my god. I thought you were just fucking shitposting, but it says it right fucking here. I just hadn't gotten to that sentence yet. She always had a bad habit of sleeping with her nose ring in. She even has a ring. Dude, she can never die as long as she has that nose ring. As long as she has one ring, she's safe. She complained to me about her hair dyeing being too permanent a month ago. The red tips haven't gone away. She pulled her hair back in a messy bun to look a little more put together. She sighed then. I got your letter. I thought that was pretty obvious. She laughed bitterly before going silent again. A while passed between us before she pulled me in again, resting her chin on my head and staring up at the starless sky. I love you too. I was scared out of my mind that you probably didn't feel the same way, and God. She opened her mouth to say something else. Nothing came out. Nothing threatened to happen. You know what? What if we just run away? She pulled away, trailing her hands down and gripping my hands. We're already here. You don't have to brave everything alone. We can do it together. I'm sorry. I step out of her embrace. I'm sorry, I can't keep running. Her face then. How broken and frail she looked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ran away from her into the reeds and grass. Is this fan fiction? This is not fan fiction. No, this is I mean, this is just like fiction. This is like a web series that somebody made. The author of which is amongst us as we speak. Zero spiders in the U.S. are considered fatal, even though like the Black Widow are super painful. Right? Yeah, like it's gonna hurt, but like you're not gonna die, as far as I can tell. Now, Keith, which is why you can grift and scream in your YouTube spider video. But yeah, you're gonna get bit by like a fucking tiny little jumping spider and like keel over and just start wailing. We only oh god. Guys, we only have 2 entries left. Only 2 left. And I still have not seen any Marvin's message. And it's in Comic Sans. How beautiful. Tyler, I know you're reading this journal. I know you're hunched over those pages. I can see it as clearly as if you were sitting there right across from me. I've seen you over and over again in that exact position, just barely hanging off my bed like you're being pushed. I've always been a bitter bastard, and now you know why, I guess. Every day, every night, I saw things I couldn't understand. Even now, I don't, really. The future is suffocating. The future is bright and bleak. It's a good place for you and not for me. I'll be dead soon. It's not because of what you may think. It'll look like Johnny's going to introduce us to his friend Keith, and I'll kill myself because Mike's getting replaced. Well, shit. It might be because of that. The truth is, though, that I'm doing my part. I wasn't grieving for Mike as much as you thought I was. I was grieving because I knew I was going to die soon, and my visions haven't been wrong. Not once. So I've got to go out on my own terms. Does it make sense to you? Maybe not. I know what you'll do. You'll take my computer and pretend like I'm still alive. That I'm going through some sci-fi bullshit. I know I can't stop you anyway. You've got to do your part just as much as I've got to do mine. So all I can really say is good luck, and don't cry too much over me. And don't make me look stupid. What you write is how I'll be remembered after all. And not for anything major, like curing cancer or anything actually notable. I'll just be another face on the internet that had a somewhat interesting story tied to him. I almost just immediately went back without even trying to scroll down. Okay. How can I... Is there a way that I can, like, rotate the page? Or, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I don't know if this is going to work the way I think it is. Can I inspect this and read it the right side up? Does that work? Where is the message? Where is the message? Where is the flip my monitor around? I fear what I will cause if I do that. I don't know where any of this. I don't. Is this it? Well, I see some text that says, "I'm running away from Carly. I'm in the marshy woods. I remember. I'm running away. I'm in the woods." That's definitely not what's in there. Okay, I'll just read it. I can just read it like this. It's a little bit awkward, but I can just read this. I don't know how long I've been running. I need help. I swear to you, I can still feel her lips on mine. Oh God, she's after me. Isn't she? Isn't she running after me? I don't want to die. The sun should have gone down by now. Why hasn't it? Tyler? Johnny? Hello? I don't hear anything. Even the bugs are silent. The sun's beautiful. It's warm. It's warm out here. Fuck, why am I crying? I shouldn't be. I'm not a man yet. I'm not a man yet. Okay. I don't want to be forgotten yet. I want to see Sandra again. Okay, that actually was not too hard to just kind of... I don't know why. I really overestimated how hard that it is to actually read upside down. That really wasn't too bad. I guess I could have just put it into like a notepad. Yeah. Who's Sandra? Sandra is the sibling of oh god. It's so hard to explain all this stuff to people who haven't been here for the other two streams of this. Sandra is the sister of a character in this entire story who was introduced in like the first part, who hasn't really played a direct role in most of what we've read tonight. So I can't really give you an answer that is satisfying in any way. Just took a screenshot and flipped it in Paint. Ah, that could work, yeah. October 17th, 2010. I'm running. Oh, I already read this first part because I accidentally found it in the elements, or in the inspect page element thing. I stand up straight. I can think clearly for what seems like the first time in years. I remember the past months of my life. He got me pregnant. Carly was trying so hard to get through to me, trying to tell me that she cared, that she and Sandra both were worried. I feel myself slink to my knees, the wet dirt underneath softly squelching. How could I have been so stupid? My hand traces my stomach. I stand back up. I'm now aware of how much I've been crying. I've been away too long. I've been running away too long. How could I have been so stupid? I walk these barren streets. I notice that they've cut down that cedar tree. I have a message I need to deliver. The hospital staff are taken aback by me. When I ask who I want to visit, they stiffen. They explain to me that he's been yelling for me to come and see this whole time. I understand. That's the way he is. I meet him again face to face. The veil is off. I see him for what he is. A dog chained to a post, trembling and drowning in a bottomless rage. I say one thing. You've never been the suave type. Anything here? Nope. I turn to leave. His curses don't reach my ears. He who shall not be named. Yak. You get it enough? I would be amazed if you got anything from what I said there. My awful explanation. I should have felt light as I left the hospital. He couldn't hurt me anymore. But that's not how it went, is it? No. I shook like an autumn leaf and crumpled to the ground as soon as I was on the sidewalk. I did not write this. If you see CCat in the chat, this is their creation. I'm just reading it. All I'm doing is reading it and talking a bit about it. And there were some people who like helped with like the coding and like the web design stuff, but they are not here right now. It is a very good story though. They've written a lot. They've very accurately gotten like the style, because this is supposed to take place in like the early 2000s. Well, like early to like 2000, around like 2000 to 2010, as you can obviously see on the date here. And like the wording and just like general style of prose is very, very time accurate. Which I think deserves applause, praise, laud, whatever word you want to use. I think it deserves proper commendation. I generally think it's just really well done. I'm enjoying it. There are some things that I'm like too stupid to remember sometimes, but as far as I can tell, everything is quite cohesive when I think about it for like a little bit longer, or when I'm reminded of something that like I would know if it weren't for the fact that I last streamed this in May. Where was I? The sky had become that dark aquamarine just before the sun reared its face. Had I committed some grievous error? Logically, no, but my breath wasn't getting any deeper. What would everyone think? My mother had no qualms with our relationship. Jenny and everybody else, they were jealous of me, right? They were envious that I entered a long, long relationship, right? I lingered there for longer than I should have. But where would I go? He had been my guiding light, my North Star. I had already practiced my wedding vows ad nauseum. If it were to come to it, I would have preferred to die in his place. It's not in my nature to live for myself. On its own, my body picked itself up and began marching. I've never actually lived by myself. Ever since we ran into one another behind my school, he's acted more like a father. He's paid for all my expenses, given me a place to live. He's never given me a chance to prove that I could stand on my own. Perhaps he's never trusted me at all. But what can I do? All I can do is depend on another person. So I began walking to her house. She is the only one who's looked at me like I mattered. If she couldn't tell me what I should do... Where is she? She's not at the train station. Not at her house. Not at that coffee shop she always invited me to. Nowhere. You're not 30, but you were born in the 90s. Everything you remember about 2000 to 2009 was awful. Really? I look back on that time period with fondness. I thought it was pretty nice. That was back when I did not have a care in the world. Though I guess me not having a care in the world extended past that time also. I'm just a lax person. Hello, Machka. Hi, welcome back from sleep. Are you testing your chat text color? A fly just flew in. Please don't go into your dinner. Get the incense candles out. It hits me then, in that way where your whole body realizes it. I run. I run with the billowing morning clouds eastward towards the woods. You think Twitch shadowbanned you in another chat? Oh my... You're telling me that you left here to watch somebody else? I can't believe this. I can't believe it! I can't believe this. I'm upset now. I'm upset now. No, I'm fine. Last I was here, I chose not to cross that wide, raging river. The forest was lighter on the other side. The wood where I was desolate, swarming with bugs and all manner of beasts. But it was safer to not cross the river, no? But that was the thing. I stood in front of it. I saw her boot prints that led into the water. I saw the outline of her body dragging itself through the dirt on the other side. Oh, how the wind blew then. It blew against me as I stood there slack-jawed. It stung the toes and bit the nose. To grandmother's house we goes. You have no idea what's going on, but it won't let you send proper messages? What do you mean by, like, proper messages? Is it just in, like, that other chat? That time period was like, they're going to kill you. A school shooter terrorist is coming, and you got to drill to be safe. Also, Harry Potter's from the devil. Well, I mean, the thing is, the thing is, in that time period, we always had those, like, school drills about, like, oh, there's going to be an active shooter, something bad is going to happen. But there never actually was an active shooter. And then in, like, something happened. Something happened in, like, 2016 onward, like, the past decade, it suddenly, like, just started actually happening. It's fucking wild. Like, some cultural switch went off. And suddenly it's just like, yeah, okay, as a VTuber, I shouldn't talk about this because it's not my lane. But, like, suddenly it just started actually happening. Though I'm sure there are explanations for that. You were saying Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Dude, crazy. You always leave spiders alive, and where are they now? The spiders that you have left alive are in the corners of your house, eating all of the other small bugs. Like, they'll probably eat that fly that may or may not be real because it was part of a haiku that you made. Principal role-playing a school shooter is one of your favorite memories. 45-year-old, nicest, most boring man alive trying to be 17-year-old edgy shooter. We never actually had someone, like, really, like, go through the motions of pretending to be a shooter. They more so would just, like, pound on the door a couple times that we were, like, hiding inside of. Or hiding behind in the room. I pushed on. I pushed against the bitter cold of the river. The water coiled around me, tugging me backward, gripping my body with thousands of disembodied hands. Oh shit, she's wandering through the river Styx. The great aquamarine father above, who cradled Gaia in his hands and called her his secretary. What the fuck? Is Catherine being compared to Gaia, to Mother Earth? Just as the water, Mother's blood streaming down from her stigmata, became just as violent. He above screamed his shrill tones. My eyes stung, but I could still see her engraved on the side of my eyelids. I grasped blindly, running with closed lungs, screaming with a closed mouth, "Carly! Carly!" A force. Something slammed into my small back. My eyes shot open. My mouth gaped to scream in agony. No sound. I was pinned against a submerged tree, stuck underwater by the rapids. The air had left my body despite my repeated attempts to reclaim it. I could feel myself being lost. I would also be lost in these woods. I would also disappear. A hand. A voice drowned out by rushing tides. A blur. She was above me, yelling down. I felt her embrace. Every time I've been hugged, it's never been warm, like I'm watching myself be held from afar. I could have died there. I wouldn't have minded. No. No, that's not right. Why else would I have been crying? Small beetle came in and 3-point hurled itself into the back of your throat. Oh, God! I know the exact feeling, Seacat. The only difference is that sometimes that's happened to me with a fly. Like, sometimes a fly will just be like, you know what? I enjoy buzzing around this kitchen and, like, landing on fruit, but I kind of just want to fucking kill myself. So, it'll see my mouth. It'll fly right in, slam into, like, the back wall of my throat, and just die. Like, it's the same thing that, like, gnats do with your eyes. Why are gnats like, you know what? I just want to, like, fly into this motherfucker's eye mucus and die. Like, these things crave death. These things crave death, man. A fly went up your nose? Yeah, dude, bugs are fucking stupid as hell. They are legitimately so dumb. Kamikaze fly? Pretty much, man. They kill themselves just to annoy me. Not a joke. Curious, since your high school had a scandal over it, did you have Underground Railroad Reenactment Day? We did not have Underground Railroad Reenactment Day. No, what? Excuse me? Can't you just, like, read about that in school? Why do they have to, like, reenact that? Oh. I believe that was the last entry. I think that was it. I think, well, there's probably more stuff. Maybe, possibly. So that's all the blog entries. So we've done all the blog entries. We've done all of the Zangetsu case forums. The fucking chicken shoot LP. I checked that out last time. Coming soon is still nothing. Credits are down here. And that's it. So that is the end of this tale. Oh my. Well, I'm like, my brain is trying to grapple with the fact that we are at the end now. But what did you guys think? I guess I should mostly be asking that to people who have been here for all 3 parts, or even like 2 out of 3 parts. You didn't want to make it feel like a blog post that was abandoned for the greater good. Yeah, because it is rather sudden, but I guess it is also very true that the blog has a lot of a lot of content that probably is not comfortable for Catherine. So it's probably it probably is a good sign that she kind of just like abandoned it, because she's now busy actually enjoying life instead of documenting how everything fucking sucks. And also, yeah, in a way, like maybe maybe the blog itself was bad for her, because again, like if she's documenting all the bad stuff that's happening, whenever she goes back onto her blog to update it or make a new post, she's kind of just like flooded by all of the bad stuff that inhabits the blog. Like, there's some fucking nasty stuff on here. There's all the craziness that went down with the people from the case forum going to needlepoint and being like murdered. There's all the shit with Jack, and worst of all, there's the fucking chicken shoot LP. No one should have to see the chicken shoot LP. Female horseflies need a blood meal to produce eggs, so they hunt large warm-blooded targets. Yeah, horseflies are fucking big and ugly, and I hate them. The moral of the story is abort that thing. The moral of the story is Johnny is the best character. So one thing that I'm thinking about right now, and I want to be very clear, this is not me trying to demand an answer from you because you're here right now. But right now I'm trying to like run through my head, like, is all this like clairvoyance stuff, is it real to some degree? Is it not real and just like a metaphor for some kind of like mental condition? Is it a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? Or is it something else entirely different? I don't think it's like an actual... Personally, I don't believe that like anyone in this story has ever actually been clairvoyant. Maybe they are. I could just be totally fucking wrong. But I've personally been interpreting it more as a metaphor, like a metaphorical thingus, or like a marker rather. Grins, motherfucker, motherfucker. You thought it was good, but you cannot judge the story accurately because in streams you're on and off. You only feel scared when interacting with media alone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you guys ever do want to read it for yourself, someone was actually in chat someone is in the YouTube, or was in the YouTube chat, saying that they read all of part 1 and most of part 2 during this stream. So if you guys want to do that, you definitely can. Is there anywhere that people should go or look to if they want to read this? David Lynch hates when people explain their work, so you'll take a page from his book. You want to reenact that one David Lynch interview with me? Eraserhead is one of your most spiritual works. Elaborate on that. As another author, you respect not answering questions. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely, yeah. As, again, like, I want to be very clear in saying that while I am definitely curious to know about that, this is in no way me trying to, like, badger you for answers. I absolutely want to respect the will of the author. So I'm not gonna harass you over stuff like this. But it refuses to elaborate. I love that interview. The guy's like, Eraserhead is your most spiritual work. Elaborate on that. No. It's such a great response. Such a great response. But overall, I really enjoyed this. I had quite a fun time with this. And I believe this work was suggested to me by Machka. But if anybody ever knows about stuff like this, that they would be interested in seeing me read or examine or experience, whatever you want to refer to it as. If there's anything like this that you guys would be interested in me taking a look at, then by all means let me know. Let me know on like the stream suggestions channel on the Discord. I had a really fun time doing this, and I would be happy to do it again. But yeah, it must cause maximum pain to the readers. Pretty Ladies live, but you can stay if I want. I am probably gonna be. I mean, how long have I been live? Should I do more? No, I've been live for like 4.5 hours. I'm probably gonna wrap up pretty soon. But I do appreciate your offer. The fact the main actor of Razorhead had to keep that haircut for 5 years since filming took that long is insane. Right? Yeah, it's a pretty fucking ugly haircut too. It's a pretty ugly haircut. But I liked this. I liked this quite a lot. I'm kind of getting a similar feeling to when I finished playing Lingo. Whereas like I really enjoyed my time, and I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this. Even though it's only been 3, like I've streamed 1 billion fucking times. Even though there's only been 3 streams of this, I'm gonna miss it. And as a result of that, I guess I'll keep my eyes out. I'll keep my eyes peeled for other similar looking / feeling projects. I had a good time with this. But let's see. What kind of stuff should I say? Well, again, I do want to remind you guys, my second anniversary of streaming is on Tuesday. Again, by all means, submit marshmallow questions. Take a look. If you do !second Annie, the spelling of that is in the title of the stream. It'll give you a link to both a little form that any viewers can fill out if you want to, or you can also send in some questions for Marshmallow. I'll answer as many questions as I can. I'd love to do that. That's going to be on Tuesday. The Tuesday will probably just be like stupid bullshit for second anniversary. Probably nothing else on top of that. Oh shit, yeah, that's fucking God, I forgot. I don't have a bot for YouTube yet. But those links are also available in the Discord server in the announcements tab. But yeah, Tuesday is going to just be like anniversary stuff. Like completely anniversary centric bullshit. Probably no game on Tuesday, just like anniversary stuff. For something similar, look up John Lennon self-portrait. What is this? John Lennon self-portrait. Wow, that's a. Let me get this picture. Let me get this fantastic picture. This is wow. What a work of art. What a work of art. Let me show you guys this beautiful. I'll call this John Lynn. In my dying lights. Here's a self-portrait of John Lennon. In case you needed one of these in your life. I know it's something that a lot of people think about on a regular basis. But I think that's going to be all for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with me as we read the rest of this story. I had a good time with it. I hope you also had a good time with it. When will I be live next? Of course, that's going to be on Tuesday for the second anniversary. I hope to see you there. I'd be very happy to see you there. I don't think I have anything else to say. Let us find somebody to raid. Who is live right now? Who's live? Who's live right now? Who can I send you all over to? Who I can trust you won't make me look bad in front of? I can send you to Nox. I haven't raided Nox in like fucking 18 trillion years. I'm going to send you guys over to my friend Nox, who's playing Halo. You guys want to watch some Halo? Say yes. Say yes right now. Say yes right now. Please? Please? What's my raid message? Raid message is uh fuck. What's a good raid message? Can you please go to Pretty Lady? You can go to Pretty Lady in like exactly 5 minutes from now. Raid message is who else up masterin' they chief? Just say that, I guess. Okay, bye guys. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye, 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 bye. Otsuke, 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 otsuke. Bye. Zip.